Just another season that I can't control. I'm losing my cool. You already know. I'm losing my cool. I wanna be the death of the party. Fill my lungs till I can't hold on to you. What a beautiful view. And I'm losing my cool. And I can't control. I'm losing my cool. You already know. I'll play the fool. I'm losing my cool. You already know. I can't control. Already know. I wanna be a underworld rock star. 6 feet, jumping on your dad's car. I could be a pretty born killer. Just another season that I can't control. I'm losing my cool. You already know. I'm losing my cool. All my conversations start with explanations. Oh, I'm feeling like you overestimate. I know what I did was wrong and super jaded. I'm sorry I can't do everything you say. No shade. I miss the times we fucked around. Slow fade.
Hi guys. Do we need this light on? Let's find out. I'm gonna turn the big light off here. Hi Doggo. Hi Melon. Hi Flash. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Welcome everybody to the stream. Pink, sort of pink. I bought cotton candy and it sort of turned out like peach, so we are gonna buy a new hair dye to get a little bit more vibrant, probably tomorrow. Welcome everybody. Last week we did a 24-hour live stream, so I still need to adjust everything and get rid of it. So don't mind me if things start looking strange. That's because I'm trying to fix it. I've got this can go for sure. And I didn't fix it before. It's like platinum pink every day, every week, every day. Very cool though. It looks very good. I think it looks okay. It's most definitely not what I wanted, but it's not bad. You know, we've got tomorrow is Brittany's Works Christmas party, and I probably won't be able to dye it before that. So this is what we're working with. It's not too bad. What dye did you use? I posted it in the Discord. It was Manic Panic Cotton Candy Amplified. And I've used cotton candy before and it also didn't work out well. And so I started using Electric Pussycat, which is way better. Last time I went pink. Oh yeah, that always turns out so light. Yeah, and I should have gotten, but I didn't even see Electric Pussycat while I was there, you know. I just saw cotton candy and I was like, I'm just gonna try. And it was a mistake. So we're running a different one. If you ever need Direx, let me know. Will do. I know there's a really good one in America because I looked into it, but you can't get it here unless you pay like $100 of shipping. So, which one? I don't know. It's like a funny word. Yo, 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 or something like that. I don't remember. It's a funny little word. Or, yeah. Oh, maybe that one, yeah. a huge fan of theirs personally. I think it was that one. I'm checking now. Yeah. Not a huge fan of theirs personally. Interesting. My favorite is Def Good Die Young. But I have a few other go-tos. I've not even heard of that one. But there's one that Brittany wants me to get. And so we're probably going to get that. Deemed hydrate. Anyway, guys, we did it for our live stream. We got 60 subs. It was pretty crazy. We had a lot of stuff. Maybe we will turn this camera on. Or this light on, maybe. I'm so pale. But then it also looks weird. I need a new lamp is the thing. I need a lamp here. It's the company Hayley Williams from Paramore started, and it's super saturated. Interesting. Save 30% on limited edition holiday set. A holiday set. Interesting. Well, I don't need that. Free shipping on US orders. $45 or more. I've got a feeling this is also going to ship from the States and fuck me up. Semi-permanent hair color. X-Girl. How do we feel about it? Should I show this? Let's look at these. I'm worried about it showing my address accidentally. X-Girl. Look at that shade. That's what I was looking at. Oh my god. We're twins. Let me swap over to... I really got to get rid of these sub goals. Guys, speaking of sub goals, let me talk about them real quick. We've got a D&D Christmas special we've got coming up. I think on the we didn't really decide technically, but I feel like on the 29th possibly. But we'll work on that. We've got another cooking stream coming up, and we've got a Lego stream. So those are sort of the three things to look forward to. Yeah, maybe I'll check on like Amazon or something. So those are three. I think those are the only three things that were supposed to happen after the stream. Also, we did all these things. I think that stream is available on Twitch right now. I don't think I can put it on YouTube because of how long it is, but I did try, so I will go and check that at some point. Delete. Salty Beauty has it. I've never heard of that either. One-time purchase. Or you can subscribe. Whoa. Pay in 4 interest installments for orders 50 or more. I most simply don't need that. I'm not going to subscribe. That's insane. But it's an interesting idea. Okay, I'm going to move this over here. Oh, you guys can't see it. Because it's on the wrong screen. There it is. There it is. Let me move this over here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's look into it more and let you know. I'm going to see... I have a feeling shipping's going to be crazy. Because the other shipping was... Like, the fact that it was $100 for that other one makes me think that it's going to be radical. Yo, Honey. Honey's asking to test some codes here. Honey's saving me $285, guys. Good job, Honey. I'm proud of you. That's the first time I've ever used Honey and it did anything for me. To be real with you. Oh, I'm getting a code. I don't want to pay for this unless I know it's going to make it, guys. Is it going to... It better not make me, just go for it, you know. See, it just says it's gonna be $25. How's that possible? Well, it's gonna be way cheaper supposedly. So I'll keep that in mind. And I'll bookmark this page here. Because I'm probably gonna go buy some tomorrow, so we'll see if it's cheaper, you know. Sometimes all that matters is if it's cheaper, and if it's gonna be less than $20, probably gonna go for that other one. But thank you, and thank you everybody again for last week. Wonderful time all around, guys. We've got this is my new hoodie. Do you guys like this new hoodie? It's black. It's kind of linty, but you can't tell. It's got like a fluff in the hood and but not in the arms, which I feel is weird. In the arms, there's no fluff, so that confuses me a little bit. But yeah, isn't that odd? My arms get cold too. Anyways, let's turn Clayton James off. Let me turn this off too. Gosh darn. So essentially, guys, just gonna delete all these real quick. Whoops. Pay no attention to all of what just happened there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Guys, also Alicia won $110 for Planned Parenthood on the stream last week. So that's pretty exciting. $110. Incredible, incredible, incredible. I think we've gotten all of them almost. Benzie, welcome in. 15 months.
Russ.
That's me. That's me. You missed last week, Benzie. You're a week late for your subscription. You could have made me eat another bean. Is it you? Is what me? Is that me? I'm me. Guys, listen. Mika has been suggesting this game in the Discord for a while called Stray Gods, which is a musical video game, because we all know how much I loved Once Upon a Jester. It was an incredible game. And so he suggested this, and also Montaigne wrote music for it, which is pretty gnarly. I wouldn't want you to eat another bean before your death day. Thank you so much. The beans were very bad. They made me not good. And then we had friends over, and then they ate the rest of them for me, thank God. But a lot of theirs were good flavors, which really pissed me off. I think like 1/6 of the ones I ate were good flavors. Looks like Sally is out of stock of that shade, but they have other ones, and it should come back in stock soon, probs. I'll give you a link later. Thank you, Flash. Fucked indeed. Fucked indeed. I can't believe we didn't get a single roasted marshmallow. That was pretty wacky. Guys, I've been playing Trials Fusion. Oh, my controller's not doing anything. God damn. There's something very wrong with the way this whole controller system works. Alright, doggo. You're checking out all the sweet little emotes we got going on. I think I have to plug this controller in I know I had a charger for it up here. Maybe it's no. There's Muffin. Muffin's in this box. But that the charger. Sorry guys. Oh, do you know what it's here? I forget. It's my Oculus charger. Guys, there's a fucking Taskmaster Taskmaster VR game coming out next year. And I just want everyone to know we're gonna get that, and I think we might stream it. We just might stream it. Don't know how I'm gonna do it in this space. We kind of don't have as much space as we used to. But maybe I'll wait till my roommate moves out and turn that room into a VR room. So guys, that was my cat. Yeah, please do wait, please. That's so exciting. I'm very excited. Because I absolutely love Taskmaster. I'm just changing the game over, guys. This is Stray Gods. This looks sick. Hello? It does look sick. I don't know too much about it. I know it's a musical. I think Erika Ishii is in it, like from Dimension 20 and Critical Role and all that shit. I know Montaigne wrote some of the music for it. And that's sort of everything put together. So I'm excited. I might turn it up a little bit. I don't want it to be too loud, and I don't want it to be too quiet. You know, it's tough. Fun game. Doggo, have you heard of it? It's a good mix. It's Humble Games. I love Humble Bundle. I use it a lot. Every time I do game giveaways, it's usually just I bought a Humble Bundle and then I give all those games away. No. Oh, okay. Good. Because you can't hear any of that, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit more. And this might be a bit of an audio adjusting session, so we'll see how this goes. For our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game is made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the, I don't know how to pronounce these words, guys, but everyone read them. This is very good. Nation of the Gadigal people of Eora Nation. Sovereignty was never ceded. I've never seen this in a game before. So that's pretty sick. I've seen it through like in speeches all the time. Or like at school, like throughout university. But very cool indeed. Great. This game was also built on the Treaty 6. So it did, yeah, went across across the pond, if you will. Very good, very good. Content warnings. Ooh, should we check out content warnings, guys, real quick? Alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, and themes of suicide. Ooh, interesting. I didn't, themes of what could be considered. So it might not be full-on suicide, but maybe it's like, what does this mean? It's my place. It's your place. It's your place and my place. They're both on there. Alright, begin game. Community building, Act 1. Alright. We're gonna keep an eye on this volume. I want to make sure you guys get all the juicy music. Yeah, it's Australian. Oh, I know Montaigne wrote the music.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Is there a giveaway? Fuck. Does it say giveaway somewhere still? Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. That was from. That was also from last week, guys. Listen, I didn't have time. I didn't have time to go through all these things, and fucking, we'll leave that there for now. We'll get rid of that. Thank you. Did we see it anywhere else? No, probably not. All right. All right, guys. We're on our first little option here. Oh man, and we can't move to the nothing option. That's fine. Don't remember what was just said. I got distracted. It couldn't be worse.
Your dream. Was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
So they're
Just to
doing
Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know
Sounds
you've
like
been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh, here we go. Oh shit! Wait, are we gonna start flirting with people?
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Or was that just like a friendly heart?
That's the
Was that a
thing, right?
friendly heart?
Best friends to the end.
Right.
Okay, it does
I
sound
just-
like there's more going on there.
Wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Oof.
Hey, don't worry about
With
that.
our blue
really,
lesbian's
Grace.
gone.
You'll get through this.
I think they're just working on it. It seemed like there was a bit of
Music is your
you know, a
life,
little clearing of the throat
You're the
sort of thing going
drummer,
on.
the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up.
You're just gonna sing a song
I'll see you at home.
right now by yourself on the stage. So sorry, Flash. Oh, Benzie. I thought that was Flash checking. Oh, it was Flash checking. Benzie did Pokey Catch after that. I'm getting confused.
With no sails,
You gotta buy some balls, doggo.
not a
Sorry, she's singing.
breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no
Right.
star to be seen.
We got a great ball.
Is the world too
You gotta buy
much
balls, doggo. You gotta go
to
exclamation mark Pokey
just
Shop.
me?
Great Ball 10,
Everything
I think.
set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned
Like that.
wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea.
I love it when the emo chick on my screen bursts into song when alone. Somebody's watching her though. A different emo chick. It's like a cult.
Drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
But she's like a weird kind of emo.
Oh,
Another girl, insane game.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, she's short.
I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you
They
here
don't
for
even
the
know each other.
audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
She's an emo chick with a name like Calliope. Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Did you bring an instrument or some music?
I kind of bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
I bet she means she sings or whistles really well. Oh, it's singing. Okay. I wasn't sure.
I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises to
Ashley Ellie from The Last of Us voice actor. Oh, interesting.
steps I didn't take.
She looks weird, but she's killing it.
Untrue.
I think they all look so far not too weird. Ashley Ellie from, I've never played Last of Us. Is that she's in Critical Role, yeah?
I'm about to Essex. You still have your
Is Erica also in this? I feel like I heard that and I said it earlier. Is there a lot of Critical Role in here?
no star.
Most of the voice actors here are okay. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know anything about this game until Ahmad suggested it. So I know Montaigne wrote some of the music, and that's pretty much all I need. If Montaigne's involved, I've been thinking they're gonna fuse, guys. Oh no, they're gonna become a fucking amethyst or some shit, dude. Choose your trait on most definitely all of these things, so that's very tough for her. Wowie. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Sometimes you need to think your way out of problems, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Well, that's tough. That's tough, guys. Because obviously, personally, I'd probably go clever. But I think Grace isn't me, you know what I mean? Clever methinks matches her more, I don't know. Does it though? Because I don't know her yet, you know what I mean? I feel like kick-ass is cool. I feel like kick-ass is pretty cool. Charming, interesting. See, we've all got different opinions here. While Grace's voice actor is Laura Bailey, aka Catwoman, Chun-Li, Rise, Lucy. I have no idea who any of these people are. Yeah, kick her ass, punk. Can we make a poll that has 3 options, or can polls only have 2 options on Twitch? I feel like there used to be a problem with that. Should we make a poll, guys, and then have it tie 3 ways because there's 3 people watching? I love fucking ties, to be honest. I'm making a poll, guys. The game is strong in this, as it should be. That's what we're here for. Oh, good. We've got. Yo, guys, I made a poll. This is like the first time I've ever made a poll. Poll's gonna have up to 5, I think. Cool. Oh, by the way, can I give a tip? It's not a spoiler, I swear. It sounds like it's a spoiler. It sounds like it's a spoiler. Now that you've said it's not a spoiler. How are we going, guys? Oh, and we only have 1 vote on Kick-Ass. Okay, good. Tie. Smart the gaming. Okay. Let's hear it. Go, Canadian white boy, go. Guys, we need 1 more vote. Can we get 1 more vote, please? All right. Wonderful. Thank you, everybody. Even if it wasn't a 3-way tie, it was a 2-way tie right before, so. Golly. When you're presented with a choice, look at the center of the choice wheel. It may have something really important. Okay. Good to know. I think we're gonna go charming, guys. All equal, huh? I love democracy.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust
Yoo-hoo,
they'll
yay.
keep me safe from harm?
Wow. What was that?
Is she like a demon or something? A
Your
siren?
song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn.
Okay.
That's why I had to come inside.
In the center. Okay, so we've got a little clever option. That means we can't use it. Is that why it's? Should we have gone clever, guys? Did we fuck up already? Maybe check the trigger warnings. We went through the trigger warnings already. I listed them. Thank you though. Yeah, it was the opening of the game was very nice. It had all the trigger warnings in it, and it had the acknowledgments of the land it was made on. Very cool, very cool. Have we met before?
It's really weird. I feel like. Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles.
Is she the stray god that we're talking about?
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
You're so young. That sounds like a god thing to say. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is getting real. Do we be honest with this fucking total stranger? Guys, I'm pretty dumb. I feel like she came here to audition. I'm gonna joke about it. I think as a charming person, we're not gonna like trauma dump right now. You know what I mean?
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then
Is she the stray
I should
god? I think she might
apologize.
be.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she
Real.
know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I should
Oh,
go.
my other camera's fucked. We'll stay on this one.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace.
Sound the alarms, guys,
Perhaps
apparently.
soon.
Right. See you then.
Wonder what's going on there, huh? Right, it's not the glitching again. I can't take it. After the eye incident. Guys, it'll be fine. It won't glitch anymore. God, I need a new Just kidding, we have this new camera. But I would love for both of them to work. Streamer lies in 4K. That's I promise that ain't 4K. Let me try and plug in it here.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry,
no.
Grace.
Oh no, guys. What? How did she find my house? Don't I live here? Am I not at home right now? How'd she get here? Oh gosh. Okay, well, how did you find me is the first question I asked. But is there more pressing issues, perhaps?
Why? How did you know where I lived?
I followed you. I thought
My other camera won't
I
even turn
didn't
on.
want
now.
to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please?
There's a woman
Please, come
dying
on.
on my floor. What am I meant to do about this? Oh shit, is that her soul?
What?
Am I taking it?
What is that?
I did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was any of that, do you think? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie? She was struck by a smooth criminal. We don't know that. No, it's in your hair now.
Oh, I can wait. Take
I
your
was
time.
literally gonna say, is that Hermes?
I.
I don't know why. I don't know why
Is
it was
that my
obvious
door?
that was Hermes.
Technically, it's my door.
Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Is it the messenger bag that makes me know it's Hermes? Is that Erica? Because it sounded like Erica. Yeah.
Did you do this to her? Did you hurt Calliope? If you did.
Her cow?
Shut the
No.
fuck up. A girl
I
just
wouldn't
died on
doubt
my
her.
floor
Like,
and I
Ever,
gave
ever.
me her
She's
creepy
the best.
poet soul. What's going on with my door there, huh?
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Man, I wish I were rock and roll. We still haven't got an option for charismatic. It's the wings too, I think. Also, I think Hermes is wearing Nike shoes or something. Also, yes, it is Erica. Okay. I guess the chorus. What is the chorus?
Chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
Okay, so she
A
was a
what?
straight. I was right. She was the
It's
straight
in
god.
you now, which makes you a god.
And now I'm a straight
Guys,
god.
right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Or maybe we're gonna go hunt a stray god. Or multiple. Maybe we're gonna go murder. Okay.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back!
Why didn't we let
Okay.
her wash her hands?
Yeah, I'll just wait here and,
The chorus in
Not
classical drama was a group of
touch
actors who described
anything.
and commented upon the main action of the play with song, dance, and recitation. Interesting. But they were a group of actors. That's very strange. It's kind of like the Peanut Gallery in the Muppets. It's not her blood, Benzie. It's some dead god's blood. Ooh, the owl! Whose fucking owl is that? Athena? Did Athena have the owl? Can't make a single joke around here. /LH. Little heart.
Our beloved sister, the last of
There
the
she
muses,
is.
has passed on.
She was a
To
muse.
you, our new sister, delivered
No.
to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
yes?
My. You
I'm
have
not
had
your
quite a
sister.
day, haven't you?
Freak.
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
So many questions. This
Should
is
we try
my
to
office,
guess?
And I expect you arrived
Obviously
through
that's
one of
Athena.
Hermes' portals.
Is the other one? Is that
shiny
Apollo
doorway.
next to him?
As
He's
for
got a
who we
little
are,
sun medallion.
well, that does require some explanation.
The other
I
two, no
agree.
idea.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy. dressed
You
for
can
the
all.
occasion,
What
as
they
always.
what they meant was
The
you can all
wondrous
catch the same
Aphrodite,
Pokemon. So when it arrives
goddess
and
of
everyone does
love,
Poke Catch, it could be
and
multiple
the
people
one
that catch
glaring
it.
at you is Persephone, once queen of the
I was gonna guess the other one was Persephone.
Together, we are the
I
chorus.
didn't listen,
We
guys,
rule
to
over
who's
the
who. I was
idols, our name
distracted.
for the gods who remain.
Was I right about
All of
Apollo?
us, hidden in your modern world.
And who's the other one? Really stretching my limited Greek knowledge to try and guess who's
Right,
who.
and you live here.
Who
not
is
in
the
some
one that's
city in
blind?
Europe or a...
On top of a mountain. Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now
I see
fashionably
this little man.
appointed
I see
apartments.
abs. I like. Interesting.
We have
Interesting.
Wi-Fi.
I like his hair.
We move with the times, Grace.
I don't like him. I don't
We
like
have
it
to,
when
if we're
people
going
wear
to
just like an
remain hidden
open
and
shirt. It's a
survive.
lot. It's too much for me.
The mortals grow more and more clever.
It's also
with
probably
each
cold
passing
outside
century.
because like she's wearing a leather jacket.
Television.
He's very. He's a little too
I
surfer
do
for me. I think.
what I
I
must.
could see like Poseidon wearing that kind of outfit, but Apollo always in the heat, I guess, because of the sun. But Athena is the blind one. Isn't Athena the one that's talking to me? I'm a god
Wait,
now.
you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And
I'm talking about the
an
blind
idol.
one with the star
true.
cloak.
that thing that came out of
Is
it
she,
went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of
Athena
Calliope's
blonde
soul
lady, yeah.
which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so
Aphrodite.
long while we debated,
Oh,
is
interesting.
because we have rules.
She looked blind the way
Those
her eyes
rules
were.
mean you can't
I
admit
don't.
into our ranks a
I
usurper.
just assume.
Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say
Posture
it, but
check. Posture check.
I'm afraid you have to die.
What? I'm not gonna fucking die, you piece of shit. That's not fair.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know.
For some
but
reason, my
consider it
camera's
from
not
our
switching
point of
based
view.
on these
A
buttons.
dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Get her.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We
should...
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
I don't know what's going on with my cameras here.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl,
Not a little
this bears
girl. Right?
explanation.
What kind of fucking rude, to be honest,
Dear
of you.
child, please listen. You have usurped a muse.
I have not.
No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but
All I did
our
was
laws
eat her soul
cannot be
accidentally.
changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are
simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know
shield
I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid
Are those cigarette earrings?
you'll have to see.
No. Looked a little bit like it, though, didn't it?
Is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
There we go. I was like, why isn't he singing along with them?
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss
Imagine
just
turning
as
up
much
your
as
ear
the rest of you,
and
Pat.
been living in hell the
I
majority
can't
of the
let you
time.
do this.
He's
Yeah,
right.
I mean, that would make sense.
What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
There has to be some way to
We
find
gotta
the
find the
truth.
truth.
Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know,
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Oh, sick. They're all on my team.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by
And he's wearing
then,
sandals. Fuck
our
this
original
guy.
verdict stands.
I mean, I guess I'm glad he saved me.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not
Yeah.
going to keep you, Grace.
Yeah.
You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities
Easy
that
now.
cannot help you. Do not harm another
I did
idol.
not know that.
Do not leave the city.
Objection.
Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the
She
true
looks kind of
killer.
old. Anyone else thinking that about Athena?
They exist.
All the rest of them look kind of young.
Oh, that's
Younger, at least.
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Those aren't real cookies. Ooh, we got a map. Back to the apartment, I guess. The scene of the crime, perhaps. Oh, characters. What? Oh, this is my journal. Okay. How did I get there? I see. We did it. End of the road. We lost already?
Grace?
Hey, bud.
Grace. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Yeah, it did. I watched a woman die,
Did something happen to you?
and I got accosted by some fucking gremlins, dude.
Yes, but you are seriously not gonna believe it.
Ah, one of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy.
Oh, this is Freddy.
For real.
I didn't even read the name there.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bed practice?
There seems to be a goat in my house.
Freddy? I need to warn you about something.
Yeah? About what? Am I gonna turn to stone? Because that's totally a god thing.
Oh, good.
Hi there.
I thought only I was going to be able to see him, and it's going to be really awkward. I had to, like, try to
Who is
explain
this,
it.
Grace? Why does he have horns?
I did tell you about the god thing, Freddy.
Well, you got me there.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right?
That's so
who I
crazy,
am.
Ben.
I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
I won't.
Of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article.
So what kind of powers
I've
do
come
they
to offer
have?
our newest idol a helping hand. Or
Because so far the only
perhaps
thing we've even seen them be able to do is like open a portal and
you
die.
look lost,
You know?
don't you?
Can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Here I thought you'd already informed her of your situation.
Yeah, but I don't think she believed me.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't. Should I?
The
You
prohibition
guys
is
are
against
really into this
revealing the
this
idols
goat
to the
dude, huh?
mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she?
Broomish in the
She can be
chat, guys.
trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
We don't have time for that. We've only got like a week or whatever. We're wasting hours.
That's it? Huh?
And we live,
Guess.
Russ? I guess so.
Do you believe in this, Grace?
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
Bad time
If it
management.
is,
Exactly.
The cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later.
My friend told me this.
The
I would
important
never
thing is
believe
that
them.
am
I would need
here
proof.
to support my best friend.
A man with horns is not proof. Fuck
What
yeah.
did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh, yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It
Who
brings a
is
tear to my
Wasabi?
eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set
Out of
adrift
here.
most
Go
cruelly.
see a morgue. Find a body or something. I don't think the body's in a morgue.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Okay.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Of
Let me guess.
course it was.
Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay,
Alright,
but
alright.
how does that help me find
A game where you have
Calliope's
the power
murderer?
to make
Allow
people
me
sing.
to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
murder.
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
Okay.
You've been given powers you don't understand.
Where'd that tree come from?
I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
He does seem to be helping
Why
me.
not? Time's a wasting.
We had a limited time there. Obviously, we go for it.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever
It's our
had.
power, so.
And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad?
Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I know.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going
It's your
on?
song.
Lost girls, you all love your lost
What?
girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace,
It's the
we gotta
Lord.
be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think?
I got this,
Can
Freddy.
we all loosen
I'm a
up
fucking
now?
god now.
Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
Oh, no.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue.
So is there different? So if you choose the different options, the song's different. That's pretty sick.
Whether you're me
How are you supposed to add these on Spotify if the song changes?
If you don't mind, guys, we'll find our way on our own.
Fine, so what happens now?
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so...
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
Let's all sing together. All right. All right.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same. Lost girls.
I won't choose his side ever, but you know, 70 plus endings.
I just know what's at stake.
Jeez, 4 OSTs. I don't know what that
Grace is
means.
not a lost girl.
I don't know what an OST is.
What does that mean, Freddy? Only he knows.
I've had enough now. She irritates me somehow.
Don't go. Well, maybe I should. Are you both making me choose? Guys, this is unfair, but we're getting
Original soundtrack.
nowhere.
Hurry, Grace. We've no time to lose.
I'm not gonna lose Freddy, my best friend since
Sorry to break it
lunch
to you, Pam,
period.
but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of
You
a
brought drama,
muse.
bud.
Drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if you did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point.
I didn't say take a hike. We could all be friends. I just, if I had to choose between the two of them, I would choose my best friend Freddy.
In the city, where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Thank you.
Her address? Thank you. That's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Okay, a little Rumpelstiltskinny. I'm into it. I will not be giving him anything later, but thank you very much.
Perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose. No?
Yeah, but this time there's two of us.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine. I get it.
That could be useful.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Guess I'll go by myself. I should check the address Pan gave me. I agree. Thank you, Sleepy Mika, you saint. Russ, how are you feeling so far? It's been fun.
That's not a good sign.
It's been interesting. Whoa, we're getting a little 3D action.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this.
Well, she's a god.
Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
Well, the killer's not here. The killer killed her
I better have a look
near your
around.
house, maybe? They were following her for a long time. Interesting, she likes Elvis. Where's Amber?
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
Unrelated question to anything. What would cosplay as in cosplay stream? That's gonna be Ken from the Barbie movie. We were gonna do it for Halloween and then I decided it was too much money, so
That's
we put it on
How do
there.
you even get one of these?
In case it ever happens. And we're gonna do the
After
right now,
Calliope
we're gonna
left
do
the
the
audition,
Mojo
where did she
Dojo
go?
Casa House costume.
Did she follow me? Did she come here? So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
Probably she was a god. You know, she did the music.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new
That's an interesting
muse?
question.
Is that even okay to ask?
I think it's all our stuff, I guess. This is kind of our house. We live here now. Do we have to look at all this shit?
Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Too many, it seems. I also still need to
Giant harp. Of
update
course
my
there's a giant harp.
my Ko-fi because it still has the 24-hour shit on it. We'll get there eventually. Oh, no, don't go upstairs. We haven't looked at everything yet. I realized we probably didn't have to look at everything. Probably could have just went upstairs.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
All right, up the
I don't
stairs.
see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
A fancy little spiral staircase.
Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
What are you doing here, Apollo?
What are you doing? Sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
She's still painting a museum. She might have.
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Yeah, I need your
I'm looking
help.
for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still
Charming,
isn't.
yay.
I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I
Worship
could.
surfer ass.
You
Get
deserve
the
better.
polka necklace ass and thong. Get the fuck out. And then you guys said a couple of words there. Why is this room such a mess?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things.
I don't trust this guy.
And it's cleaner than my place.
He's saying he came here with that photo and he didn't just trash this place looking for it.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this.
Well, you've not been
mess,
looking,
as you put it,
Apollo.
is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with
Who's that
lately,
little
but
guy?
this.
Goosebumps.
For her, this is nothing.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help
What's
you, Grace.
weird
It's
about
that
that?
you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
I don't think that's true, but alright.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us.
Nobody
all of
caught
us,
that thing?
that we needed to change.
That's crazy.
We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Can I say this even though it's not my thing?
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to?
Why did you just copy and
Why
paste
not?
that into the chat? Doggo.
I can't do this.
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
Obviously, they were fucking.
You're asking.
Do I have to
That
beg?
seems pretty clear to me.
For whatever reason you helped me before, my life is still on the line.
Make him sing.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Yeah, just because Calliope wanted to fuck. That's probably it, Benzie. Oh my god. We've opened it up. Case cracked open.
Thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do?
What did you do? Huh?
What did you do? What didn't you?
Did you kill her? Did you murder her, Apollo? Are you a murderer? Cause and effect. The effect is death. The cause is murder.
She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
Fucking straight out ask. Oh, I'd use an Ultra Ball every time.
Just one thing that I need to hear.
Should I have not gone straight for it?
Tell me now, so the air is clear. What did you do to her? Wasn't you?
You're asking if I killed her. Yes, I did. It's fair to say that my mistakes
Fuck you.
paved the way for what then came. Yes, give me the blame.
He just blames himself. Which makes me think he knows a lot more than he's letting on.
She dies, and so you lie in bed, bereft. Don't forget, she said, look for something new, and something might ensue. Something fresh that you did not expect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Do you think that they're gonna... Do you think that they're gonna, Do you think,
Let's see.
This is so hard.
So did I give you pause?
I feel like it's getting...
I'll come and join you.
Getting a little... A little gross in the chat, guys.
Perhaps there is some change we can
Let's, tone it down.
That hidden voice will always play. On loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you is.
He's pretty guilty. He does feel guilty. Are they gonna... You know, it seems like they're going to... Like, it sounded like they were gonna in the song.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Well, you just admitted to
Athena
murder.
called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why.
Yeah,
exactly.
if you could fucking say one
is all
thing that
new to
makes
me,
goddamn
remember?
sense.
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
You're right, that sounds like it wouldn't be much of a help. Even to you.
Oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be
So he
unable
knew
to
she was
do
gonna
anything about
die,
it.
and that's why he blames
I
himself.
get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning
That's
till
so
it's
Raven.
too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Better not be a fucking other god. If only had that little zoom in thing Raven has too. But it works the same. She sees the future but doesn't really get it, and then it's too late once it happens. Is this his house? Does he have a dog?
This is where you live?
Is that who I'm meeting?
Yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Imagine God's turning out this way.
This really explains why you didn't notice anything at Calliope's apartment.
Well, don't hold back on my account, Grace.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Also somebody that sees the future? Oh, man.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Okay.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
Yeah, the one behind the
There it
laptop
is.
right there in front of us.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie.
Is it?
Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
The fuck is Paul? Lovely to
It's
meet
a
you.
pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
Who was the last lady?
No.
Was it the dead woman?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's literally the one cracked in. No one can fix
Look,
him.
I'm sure
It's
he
just a
told you
little
all
messy,
sorts of
guys.
nonsense. I use computers.
He's got curtains
I'm a
and
hacker.
blinds.
That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Has he just taken some random kid?
Fine. Get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
I'm sorry. Is Apollo's name Paul?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
I wouldn't trust or live with anybody calling themselves a god. I'll be real.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep
So they
telling
don't know
you
about
to
the
get me
god
an
god.
Ethernet
Okay.
cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Okay. I could probably get you an Ethernet
You
cable.
live here?
Wait, why wasn't there an option for
Crash
that?
here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
Okay.
See the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but
That laptop looks like it's made of
Pause.
cardboard. No offense.
The highest of praise.
he'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Fuck.
Tell me, is
I
Apollo
gotta ask every
always
question.
so
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
I am standing right here.
Oh wow.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace.
What dogs? What's going on
Surely
with the dogs?
this is not what you came for.
Oh, you're. Oh, they're just. Oh. This is
Oh, I
fun.
don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's
I flirting with
hardly
him.
productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh.
I'm flirting with
Get
everybody.
a room. A different room.
I'm looking for information
I'm
about
assuming
someone
later
named
there's a
Calliope.
dating option in this
Can you
game.
help?
I imagine it's a dating sim,
Oh,
right?
the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you.
So is Apollo just so unattached he doesn't know how to use a computer? And
The
that this is
apartment
not
was
really
originally
Marvel, do you
purchased
think?
2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh.
Or
Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
I knew it.
I knew it. All that rage back at the chorus had to be an act. She's involved in this somehow.
I realized Persephone was angry, but I didn't know she and Calliope were friends. How strange. The good news is that Persephone
What's so
is easy to find.
strange about that? That feels
I can
normal to
take
me.
you
for all
around if you like.
gods.
I'm
Will there be
thinking she
trouble?
won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely
these animals
happy to
alone.
see anyone.
Great, we're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
We're going to a club? He really said go touch grass. Well, it's fair. Oh, we're going to the underworld. Just straight out. Oh, or it is a club called the underworld.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret.
There's Pan.
While still managing to draw a crowd every night.
There's
Don't ask
somebody
me
else
how.
who's important, I guess.
Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves.
There's Hermes.
Even if they don't look human.
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose,
I
isn't
would
it?
not, my
Maybe,
dear,
but-
nor would I.
I
Personally.
wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll be
I'll
persuasive.
figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
Yeah.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
I don't need to sweet talk her. I just need
Is
to make
that a
her sing.
challenge?
It's the truth.
Drop her fucking
If
notes.
Persephone really was
Drop
friends
some
with
bars,
Calliope,
perhaps.
talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Is that me, but with sunglasses? Fascinating, but not good sunglasses. Is that just something you can add on to stickers? Let's talk to Eros. We haven't met. met Eros. Hey, do you think they pay for their drinks? Do gods use currency for another god's bar? That's a great question. I don't see any money, but we'll keep it. We'll keep that in mind.
Oh.
Without powers,
Hey.
we can sonic scream.
You're the new
We've seen
Muse,
someone
aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
You're friends with Aphrodite.
Oh,
good to know.
Excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Oh, Aphrodite's not one I care about, but let's
You
hear
know
about
Aphrodite,
her.
right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. Like, you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather.
So,
none of us are actually related.
Oh.
We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
So am I the only new god?
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me
The
when
poor.
I needed
Oh, was there a
taken care
bomb
of.
there too? I didn't even.
The mortals, they
Didn't even
just
notice,
assumed.
doggo.
These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
I guess I'll ask.
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality.
You're a liar then.
Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
What?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Boo! Don't care, big man. I guess what are you doing
The
here?
god
Might
of
as well ask all the dumb
sex at a
questions.
club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Yeah, that doesn't sound creepy.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. Just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
I don't like this guy. But I'm gonna ask him if he's
You
okay.
seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Because he might know something.
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth
Did you kill
is,
somebody?
I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
Can I get this guy
I
to sing?
appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
No. I wanted him to
Here's
sing.
the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you.
I don't care.
I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus.
I
don't
don't know
want
what
to cause trouble
mewing
with
means, so I
Persephone.
keep seeing that.
She's that scary, huh?
It's not that I'm scared of her. Well, maybe a little.
You sound
haven't
scared.
been around long, but once you have, you'll learn that idle grudges are forever.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I'll see you around.
I should go.
Count on it.
Don't want to talk to that guy ever again. Let's go talk to Hermes. Been a while since we've seen Hermes, our good friend.
Oh, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not
Yeah,
much
what's your
like the other
story?
idols, are you?
New?
Hey,
I
Moss.
haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year.
Okay,
Lost
Hermes
track.
is also a new one.
So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
I like Hermes. They're good bean. I like Hermes so far.
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're
That's
old
a
as
lot of
fuck.
dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
All right, Moss wants us to draw something here. So let's draw something. How would we draw something? I'm just pulling up paint here real quick. Paint. Art, yes. Now when it comes to my art, just in case anybody's new here, it's between like second and third grade style. It's sort of, that's like my artistic style. You know how everyone has their own style? That one's mine. I need a charm or a talisman, please. A rune, please. A blessing of sorts. Yeah, okay. A blessing, a rune, a talisman. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, as long as you enjoy creating it. Yeah. Good luck. Okay. So things that give good luck, right? Let's think about that. Like a 4-leaf clover. Look at those big old cloves. That gives luck. Do you know what else gives luck? A horseshoe. Yeah. What else gives luck? Oh, a rabbit's foot? That's a great point. How do you draw just a rabbit's foot, though, is the question. I will draw this in my art class. Thank you so much. Oh, yes, Irish. Fuck Moss. You're gonna be so lucked up. There's a way to, like, move. Oh. I just wanted a little bit more space. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, horseshoe. I mean, dude, I forgot to turn in one assignment and drop me from an 80 to 70. A cat? That chicken bone thing? Oh, yeah, like a wishbone? Lucky Charms? I mean, these are already 2 Lucky Charms, I think. I need this for finals. Ladybugs? Okay. Let's try a ladybug, perhaps. Maybe what we'll do is what we'll do is okay, what we'll do is actually what we're gonna do actually is shrink this down. That looks so bad. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna do this, right? Okay, bear with me. And we're gonna go. Bear with me though, actually. We're gonna make this bigger, actually. Bear with me though, actually. Okay. Bear with me though. Can you make the pen bigger? Oh yeah. Kinda. Not really working the way I want it to. Nobody wants to draw like that, guys. I want... Oh, here we go. Okay. Bear with me though, bear with me. Bear with me though, actually, if you could bear with me. With the number 7, oh yeah, the number 7 could be considered lucky. That's what the fuck I want to draw like that. I know I'd wear this as a pin. I'm bearing with you. Let's do 13 merge drop. Merge drop, perhaps? Could you tell? Could you tell this is what I was making? Could you tell it was a ladybug this whole time? How many legs does a ladybug have? Well, this one has 7. That's right, baby. And then this is a... Oh, do you know what it should be? It should be a gold chain. And then this whole thing is its own necklace. And that's the necklace you're going to be wearing to this... That's the necklace you're going to be wearing during your next test. Oh, this chain is going bad. Yeah, Ma, stick this above your bed and pray. Yeah. Pray to it. In fact. If I erase this, yeah, that doesn't do what I want it, does it? Just get rid of that. So there it is. Just what the doctor ordered. Your special little pendant thing. Wow. Wowee. Isn't that nice? Doesn't that seem lucky to you? It seems lucky to me, personally. I think this is really gonna help out. My man has bling. There's bling on bling. It's a double bling sort of good luck Charlie charm, you know? I should have thrown a baby on there. I'm just sending it now in the in that there art channel, guys. Right underneath Matt, which I'll be honest didn't go well. I don't know if you remember that from the 24-hour stream. I'm just kidding, it went great. It's a beautiful rendition of Matt. And there is my beautiful good luck charm. This should be in a museum. I also think that. Mustn't even draw what you copied this time. Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It was just too good. Too good to take. So that's over there in the Discord. If everybody wants to go and save it, maybe they want to try to copy it, make a nicer one. That's all up to you guys, obviously. Back into this game, this wonderful little game we're playing. How did you know Calliope
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
From who?
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Did you take the body?
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how he hides so well as it is.
How did you become
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
How did he die?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
That's why they did that trigger warning.
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
You're not, though. What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question.
Hermes was to guide the soul to the afterlife.
Do you know who might have
or
killed
to wherever it
Calliope?
Interesting.
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Didn't like
It
the
sounds
idols.
as if she didn't much like the idols.
Nor do I.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
You don't know that, though. You didn't know this lady at all.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why does
Seems
the
to
idols
hate
put
her.
up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that.
I'm
She
gonna
keeps a
tell
list. It's a thing.
I'm gonna go make her like
Okay,
me,
okay,
and I'm gonna make
figured
her
I
hate
asked.
you, Hermes.
Man,
Hey,
just the
fucks, I
thought
like
of
'em.
talking to Persephone
I
gives
like
me
'em.
goosebumps. Blech.
I'm okay with Hermes, but if I can use that
We'll see you
to my
around.
advantage, I will.
If you die, then for
Alright.
sure. But don't die.
All right, let's go talk to Pan since he's here. Russell, you woke up and chose violence. I'm just choosing my own life over anybody else's, you know.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hello, Pan.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
No, I'm getting killed fucking next week, dude. So wait, it's weird and cool again. Hermes said some completely different things in my playthrough. Interesting, interesting. Bye, Russ. Bye, doggo.
I
Yeah, I'll
should
thank you.
thank
You did give
for
me
the
that
address.
address.
It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Might be back. All right, all right, all right. Okay, okay, okay. I like him.
I like him. It took some convincing, but at least he's helping me without asking anything in return.
Dead fox, Pan.
Truly, how do you function with such naivete?
Do you know something I don't?
Yes. I'm sorry, was that in question?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running
Okay.
into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I
course
look
you
like
did.
an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music.
An
and meet
oracle?
delicious people.
Who
My
we
taste
just
is
met?
simple.
Is that what he's referring to?
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I don't like you,
You must
enough
know why I'm
to talk
here,
to you
right?
more, Pan.
Let me
Sorry.
guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is.
You're still not good
By
enough,
all
but
means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
he's just an annoying asshole in my opinion so far. I don't know if he's actually done anything. He's just an ass.
What if
He's
I
just
asked
kind of
you
an ass
really
now,
nicely
yeah.
and batted my
I
eyelashes
did a little bit more earlier.
like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right, all right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll
Yeah, we
take
did
you
it.
to Persephone.
We did it. We got her.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
All right. I guess we'll talk to Apollo, even though we came here with him.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
Get when you choose
You're
a
coming with
charming
me?
path.
But I thought
She
I just
seems
chose a
even
charming
angrier
answer to
with
him,
you
so
than
I
she is with
totally
me.
can
I might be able to mediate.
we'll see, I guess.
All right. Come on to Persephone.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will
It'd be
deal
insane
with
if
you
every different path in
later.
the start is a completely different dialect per route. Yeah.
I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
You should definitely be afraid.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone.
Where's
I have
Hades? Probably
questions.
dead.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you
Okay.
really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you
I think
implying
Russell
that
skipped
I
over
had
dialogue
something
about
to
him,
do with
some
her
important
death?
lore.
Prove you didn't. That's how
Only
idols
ever
work,
I did
isn't
skip
it?
a little bit of Apollo's dialogue, but everything else I've listened to fully, so maybe I skipped over it. But I think we've heard everything else.
You hear that?
Use CCTV cams, or is that off the cards? Well, we don't know where it happened is the issue. We don't know where the murder happened.
Fight for them.
A lost little girl.
They always say I'm lost.
Shouldn't have come here. And I sure
Because Apollo was calling me, or no, Pan was calling me lost too. I'm not down with that. I'm sure she walked into our house. Might help with something, but didn't she walk in through? No, she followed us. I don't know. It's because there was a portal there right after.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Nobody likes Persephone, so I feel like if I play the audience.
Everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing. What a find, I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings. Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
I don't think I can be a badass here.
Why would I come here to start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why are you keeping your guard up?
Oh man, you stole that from Pan. What a real renegade. No you, no point of view. Kid, people have paid. We have seen a whole lot of bands. I know what a song secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Says she's heard everything before, and she can't be excited anymore. But maybe there's 1,000 brand new songs been right in front of her all along. Let me hear you. How long since you heard something new? Or is that piece of you dead and buried in this?
This is very tough to make those choices, you know?
Ate a bad seed that's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
Change shape in time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen.
Yeah, it seems
like
tough,
it
especially so
was
quick. Yeah, you really gotta,
Don't touch
in the middle of a song, decide what your
I
option
don't
is.
need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till a muse. I just want Calliope back.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be
It seems like everybody was fucking Calliope a little bit. Or at least Apollo and Persephone were.
bowing down to you, my queen. Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
Did we do it? Oh, okay.
Well, you won.
So it appears.
Good choice. I
If
think
what
so
you told the
too.
chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
I honestly don't know. I'm not even sure how she knew where I lived. She must have followed me.
I see.
Have I mentioned
All right,
that I met her
Grace.
before that?
Come with me.
Like she auditioned for us. I feel like I haven't specifically told any of them, anyone about that. How we met
Calliope
before.
came to me years ago.
She came to my
grown
house.
tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being
We had some
branded a
brain.
troublemaker.
I do feel like I should
She
have went
couldn't
clever
watch
a
the
little bit.
idols
I've
wither
liked the clever
away
choices a
without a
little
fight.
more often.
I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
But I like the kick-ass options too, so...
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had
You're
to
the
know
one
the
that fucked up
truth.
the apartment.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved
you
with
got on your side.
or gotten into,
Yeah.
or who she might have been fighting with.
I'm back. Welcome back.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
You're clever. You let me win our showdown, and that's a solid move. Calliope may well have chosen you.
She
If
knew
it
I
wasn't
let her win.
Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look. it's not a
No,
simple
we're
matter
charming,
to kill an
idiot.
idol.
True.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Huh.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
Maybe Hecate
And
did
it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out.
Doggo, why are
We
you
haven't tried everything
hurting
yet.
all these animals? What's going on with you?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
Hey.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Does she, though?
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope.
But now I'm an idol.
She'll
She doesn't
eventually
want to
drive us all
protect
mad with her
me.
vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right,
So
right.
she killed
Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
But she,
You
yeah, I
know
think she
the
did
idols.
kill Hades.
Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope.
Hydrate.
Who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope.
True.
I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her
Thank
is
you for
in
the
me.
100.
She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Are we gonna sing right now? Holy shit. Good choice for real, Venzi. You need water after all those animals. True.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blood.
Am I gonna have to sing in this?
God of the sun,
I'm sorry. I didn't see this earlier, but I just saw a shooting star from your chalice. Oh, fantastic.
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to
Okay, I've got strings, okay.
Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury, not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
There is something missing, we're blinded to.
The amount of like fights I've had to break up already.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know
Was she also one?
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, well, we've left our friend
That
Apollo.
Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room. Perhaps we can get somewhere.
Yeah, he did get a bit
The way
scary,
he
didn't
got
he?
all ragey. That was a surprise.
The glimpse you had, that anger, that's the true Apollo, the one behind his mopey exterior. Remember it. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
I mean, Apollo kind of said he did it in a roundabout way. So I mostly don't trust him.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of
I
being a
trust
danger to the
Athena at
idols
least?
will
Yeah,
not
really?
be tolerated.
Oh, Athena least, sorry. I mostly don't trust her. Yeah, it doesn't let me take that.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
Trust who's bumming the poor
At
animals.
worst, a murderer. At best,
There's no proof
a
of that. I can see
usurper.
myself getting
I have
killed
to
in
be
that
a
little thing.
usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception, well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
Tell me what I
do
should
while
do.
you're formulating I don't like sitting on my hands.
Started to
Yeah,
choose
I've
us.
noticed. If you wish to keep busy,
Well, we were singing
burn
that
down the
song.
city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
All right. I hope I can trust her. She seems cool. And I'm hoping that's correct. Act 2. There's multiple acts.
Hey, Freddy.
Freddy.
Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner? Kept in a cave by a
I forgot
cyclops?
about Freddy. I've
I
already
don't know,
flirted with
turned
so
into a
many
tree.
gods at this point.
I was worried sick.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened.
So they're not coming over? We can't talk to them about it?
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose. That's what I said.
That
And
is
you
what I
ended up
said.
staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She's not so bad. Apollo was volatile. He freaked out and was about to blow up. Is that their grad photo? I think so, yeah. It's very cute. She's not so
She's
bad.
not so bad. At least with Persephone, you know exactly where you stand.
I guess. Wow, she just sounds so different from the myths about her. So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
Yeah. Oh. I just spoke to him.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it.
When you guys were fighting,
But
I was sort of
doesn't
siding with both
matter.
of you, but
I
at this
said I'd
point,
help, and
I'm
that's
fully
what
on
I'll do.
Freddy's side, I think.
Count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, Persephone's kind of my only real friend out of these three, so we'll go back to her.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Interesting.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No,
I just said I don't know why.
He probably wants to cash
Did
in
you
his
listen?
favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
Maybe that's a motive?
Maybe that's what went wrong with Calliope. A favor she wouldn't repay.
Or something she'd discovered and refused to conceal. Now, that would be just like her. You should go ahead and see what Pan wants. It might be useful.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage.
Okay, so no useful information so
I
far.
want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Okay. Good. Why a party?
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful.
Okay.
She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put 2 and 2 together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
That's interesting.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing
husband?
Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Okay.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably.
Oh.
I'll let you know what I find.
Do I hate Apollo that much? I didn't realize how much we disliked Apollo. Let's go talk to Apollo now. I imagine that Pan's invited to this party too, so...
Grace?
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
What are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
I wish I could call him a jerk. I wanted to check on you.
I thought I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes. That. I want to apologize.
For
my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Calliope was your family, bud.
Apollo, everything you sang about still applies, even if you got angry.
I know.
We all make mistakes.
Thank you, Benji.
You pick yourself up, and you try again for Calliope's
Apollo,
sake.
good guy. I don't think so. I don't trust this guy.
I'll think about it, Grace. I promise. For now, you're in far better hands.
I'll hold you to that. Don't think I won't.
Okay, that went okay. School said she was forced to marry Hephaestus, the god of fire and craftsmanship. I knew that. I didn't know they were married, but I knew who he was. No children between them, but she had 8 consorts. Fascinating. That's weird that his thing is gone, but I can still go talk to Persephone. I don't really care what Pan wants. I don't trust him. I'll see him at the party. There's our friend Apollo.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
All wearing togas.
Grace? You're here.
Except for him.
Yeah. I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
16
Persephone
total
didn't
kids.
tell you?
So 8, I guess.
Why am I not surprised?
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it
I'm sorry.
the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Including who murdered her?
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Except Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Will I become Calliope?
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand.
Interesting.
Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
So the gods have just sort of been taking new people's bodies over and
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
That's why she looks so old.
Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget. For a while.
No, Athena looked old.
That's what this party is for.
She's passing it on. Maybe to forget what she did to Calliope?
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes. And pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
And hide the fact that she knows who killed Calliope.
At least for a while.
I don't trust this at all.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
But she can't help me if
At
she's
least
somebody else.
Speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not
really
here
throwing
just
death
yet.
party, yeah.
Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax.
Let's go talk to Eros.
That's what this party is for, right?
Hey, buddy.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
What the fuck?
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Yeah, can we call this whole passing on idol until the case is closed with Calliope? Like, I don't know, guys. It's only a week. Wait. The fuck?
Apollo told me. Calliope always refused to come to these things, right?
Yeah, no matter how much Aphrodite begged.
So she didn't like the idea.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Hey.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Rough.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while,
Oh shit, please tell the sex man.
It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
I mean, the same thing happened with Hermes, right?
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
Interesting.
What
but
happens?
Hermes didn't do
What
that.
you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
So did she kill her husband too?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't
All
mean to
commands.
pry, but
Are you
I'm new.
once
I
again
really don't know.
pasting
No,
this
it's okay.
this Pokemon thing?
I wouldn't usually talk about
Was that
it,
an
but
accident?
I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy.
I think Hermes
told
didn't
them
mean to
about the
pass it on.
idols.
I mean, the current Hermes was only in the room when he
Then
died.
they came for us.
Didn't say, oh yeah, I guess maybe,
Took us
maybe not.
completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
This is so hard. I'm sorry for vaccine. I don't think you're
What I
vaccinated at all.
want is for her to not hurt anymore.
I don't think
What
I don't think that
want
counts as vaccinating
is
to
for
just
this
talk
to
about
end.
it. I think you're good.
She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I will do my best.
I'll
Eros.
try.
You
If
and I
think
were
it'll do some
friends
good.
now, sex man. All right.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
I guess we'll talk to Apollo real quick. Don't really care about him anymore. Kind of on that Persephone mindset at this point, and Frankie, of course,
I
and
know all
Eros.
these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all.
He's starting to look a little old
Or
too.
they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but
weird.
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
that would be Pan. But yes,
True.
I feel very much out of place.
As you should.
Why come at all? You don't have
We
to
don't
see
usually
other
have death
idols.
parties, though. It is
Do you?
weird, yeah.
Well, there's
Sorry,
the
I'm
chorus.
exam, but yo, you're at
and
this
we're not
part.
allowed to leave the
I
city.
am indeed.
Other than that,
We do
avoiding
kind of throw death
everyone was the
parties after
plan.
people die.
Until a certain someone made me sing.
All right, Doggo, let's just let's stop copy and paste and everything. It can be a lot, but I hope you'll enjoy it. I hope you don't miss anything too. I mean, we might have missed a little bit so far, but I don't think we missed too much. I don't think I want to tell him about the Eros thing because I don't care about
I should
Apollo's
get back
opinion.
out there.
Sorry about it. Sorry about it, guys. Is this who she's passing it on to?
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
See how her eyes look like she might be blind?
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Imagine throwing your own funeral right before you die, like a minute in front of them. Kind of girl bossing. I would love to do that.
All. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so
That seemed like the least genuine.
No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Why on earth would you want
Hi,
to
my name's Venus,
do this?
and yes, it really is
Venus.
Nice to meet you, Grace.
That's fun.
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you.
Suspicious.
You need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I am opposed
I've
to
had
this,
a great
Apollo.
deal
I
of
was
time
working
to
on it
prepare.
slowly,
I assure
but
you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose
Wouldn't
of
you want me to
tonight's
try? I would.
gathering?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that
Doesn't
memory
sound
still
great.
persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me
you're
when
not
you're
still
ready to
opposed
begin.
to Beach Muscle Man. I gotta do something. I feel like I didn't do much to help Eros there. I want to talk to Venus alone if I could.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special, I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
You can't be ready for this.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us.
Okay, but why do you want to be one then?
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens?
I wonder if she knows she's going to lose everything.
Different?
I wouldn't want to see the people who are going to have to live with my death be present as I make my decision. If it was final. It kind of feels like when people are on the final breath in like a hospital. I don't know, like. Yeah, I feel like But you're not making a choice, you know. I mean, she's making a choice. But like, if it was your actual funeral, and you didn't have like a choice. It'd be fun to run.
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
Yeah.
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much.
And you just want to
Errol's
be in
called
that
me one
pain
night
now.
desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's
But
a
that's
good
what you
person,
want for
Grace.
yourself.
A good soul. She deserves mercy.
It's not mercy, though. She just moves into your fucking brain, dude. Fuck it. Call it out.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger.
Hey,
something
good old
amazing.
times. No.
Or maybe you're right. It'll
Absolutely
be terrible.
not.
And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
Give me another
So why
60
go through
subs,
with
and
Because
then we'll do
Lady
it.
Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
It won't be. You're not special, Venus. Okay. I guess we'll go talk to Apollo before the ritual. So destructive. Yeah, she needs to find her actual solution. Yeah. Yeah.
Back again.
Alright, I'll tell him.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise
you
up
ain't gonna
once more.
change her. She's
Then
literally
he
gonna
watches
change
the new
you. I wouldn't
Aphrodite
save
crumble.
her. It's interesting, but
Piece
also
by
painful.
piece.
I bet we'll save.
Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere deep down believes he deserves no better.
Because of pain, for sure. I love philosophical thingies like this. Valid. You should make a build. I got rid of it. Stop.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to
take it.
Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I should take some
Not
builds,
surprising.
guys.
Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things.
After the scene.
Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
That's what I have to do.
Do what you feel is right.
Because if she's
It's a
done
risk
it or
either
it's
way.
any sort of connection to what happened, we're gonna need that. Okay, guys, I will be right back. My Stream Deck's not working. I don't know why. That makes sense because it wouldn't let me change my camera earlier, and I thought it was the camera's problem. There we go. I'll be right back. Alright. Back to it. Uh-oh. See, now my camera's not working. How'd that happen? There we go. Now everything's working. We did it. Hi, Russ. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, back into the game. Let me grab this controller here. Let's ask if he's met Venus.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Yeah, I'm done talking to Apollo for sure. I guess we're beginning this ritual. Let's try to sing her out of this, guys.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here.
I'm just gonna start deleting them when you do it. We don't need the copy and paste of what the bots said.
It is with the help of our lovely
muse she is
muse
strong, but because she
that we
has helped
shall be
with
guided.
people facing the end of their lives and PTSD. Stepping someone down from suicide. Psh, easy peasy task, 100%. Yeah.
We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Here we go.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love.
I hate Queen with the line. I hate Q's with the line just right at the bottom. It looks like a fucking one of those phone tools. You know.
We fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark.
I really give Freddy's voice. I'm glad they actually got Robert Actress voice here. Yeah, she sounds banger. Yeah, she sounds banger. How much does the game cost? I don't know. I think like $35 in Canadian. I got a gift card for PSN, so I bought it.
They chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong.
I don't know. Focus on the feelings.
Oh, the power of the idol.
I don't even have to sing. Oh God.
But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel.
Hard choice, yeah. Survival was most definitely my second idea.
A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell.
Give me a look. That's Aphrodite. Her husband died and she fought in a war and it went really bad.
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I've got big doubts about this.
You got some story parts wrong. Well, he might not have died. I don't fucking know. There was a war. She got kidnapped. Her husband saved her at some point. That's what I learned. And now he's gone somewhere.
Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free.
According to Grace, he died, so I don't think I was wrong about anything there.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god.
I don't think I was wrong about anything.
I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know.
That's what I know so far, and that's what's been said.
Only way to go.
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat.
I'm not wrong. I've only said what was in this fucking song. There was some war, she got kidnapped. We already heard that earlier. Right, she got chained up. I don't know if her husband saved her from that or he saved her at some other point, but still.
This ceremony is the only way to go.
She got kidnapped, tortured. Okay, so that's what I said.
Don't you write anything down? Is there a statue of Hephaestus in town? Or is history just a record that slowly gathers dust? You gotta turn it up loud so the player doesn't rust. Because I find the story so unique. I'll sing in plain speak.
By the axis of powers. Okay, well, she didn't say that. She didn't say that in the song there.
Will only digress. I'm impressed by the sense of occasion, I guess. But this mess of a quest to possess is grotesque. It's
By Nazis. Okay, she didn't say that there.
The inside of me surfaces, so I request that your guests reassess the process. And unless you address all this godly excess,
But that doesn't make sense because they said that it was the second. They said that the guy didn't join the First World War and he joined the Second one. I can't remember who they were talking about at that point.
What is the only way to go?
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I
with their full
need,
superiority.
I'll be the kind of a guide you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus, a brilliant
Heroes said that, yeah.
And together we will face it. Cause forgetting
Did I do it?
won't erase it. Moving on's the only way to go. The only way to go.
How did that work? What? It felt so much like she was not gonna listen to me up until that last segment. Went to the Allied powers and gave them the atom bomb. Oh, I see. So I was pretty much right then.
You've chosen to
live.
I pretty much said that exact thing. Just in less words. Yeah, I thought you fucked that him. Good job, Rose. Thank you. I just saved Aphrodite's life, guys.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so
I fucking
many
killed
promises,
Calliope
dearest,
and I saved Aphrodite.
And I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for
alive
you
with
to be
something in
happy.
weapons of the military. Okay, well they didn't tell us that in that
If
song.
this is your wish, I'll be
All
with
that we
you
know
at
is he's
every
gone.
step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
This game's even failed Tumblr Kickstarter scale.
If there's any chance,
What?
Mother, any at all.
What do you mean?
This is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. Apollo tells me you needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
I was, thinking maybe Pan.
Pan? Kill Calliope? Tish tosh, I don't believe it.
He showed up at my apartment right after I left Athena's office. He's
Are there
very
guns
suspicious.
in this game? Not that I've
You
seen
favor him
yet.
too much, Mother.
Pan didn't do it. I don't know if Pan did it, but I thought I'd mention it.
Entities among us, far more sinister.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Okay, I'll bite.
Why would Medusa do this? Why wouldn't she just turn her to stone?
And why
you know?
isn't she a suspect?
Mother has always distrusted Medusa.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the shadows.
For Athena.
If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
So maybe Athena wouldn't do it, but
Come now, Mother.
she could get
It's
somebody
time
to
you
do
rested. It's been a long night.
Is there a PvP mode?
I don't, I
think
suppose
so.
you'll both
If I
gang
generally
up on
killed
me
Calliope,
again.
I'll lose my mind because no way that incompetent little scrappy ghost scammer man stabbed the bitch. I don't think we don't know it was stabbing, do we? Why did I look at Apollo like that? Like I care about him and all. Oh,
Do they have anything helpful?
having a little leg there.
Maybe? What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa.
Grace
Is a
just
rather
did it.
dark name to unearth.
Strong
Are
feelings.
you
Grace.
Thinking
Is God in
of
this game?
seeking her out?
Maybe.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master.
All I need is a fucking
hound
mirror,
to
dude.
do her bidding. A vicious hound at that.
It's kind of
Athena's
it's
not
kind of
likely to
cracked
tell
right now.
either of us where to find Medusa.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
I can't say for certain who would know.
Why on earth would this open?
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Heaven's game gaze in the bottom corner. Real. The fuck?
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I should have been told way sooner.
If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a
Also,
chance.
why the fuck would they kill me if I am gonna turn into her? You know, that doesn't make sense.
Say it might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that.
Valentina for top
Thanks.
suspects. They don't want her to mix with someone who is possibly a murderer.
How are things with Persephone?
I see, because they
Is
kind
she
of
helping as much as you
combine,
thought?
sort of. So they wanted to throw it into somebody else. Even though they're all gods and they're all murderers, but whatever. Who did he ask about?
Yeah, I kind of like her. Way more than I thought I would. Why?
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
No. Never mind. It's none of my business.
I'm gonna figure that one
Please
out.
forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Okay. Keeping secrets, Apollo. We're back.
Apollo, always so dramatic. And well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
Don't joke about it. It was a lot.
A lot that I didn't prepare you for. I know.
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not something you can prepare for. I thought this was the best way. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, So you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Okay.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history.
Good.
Our personal
but confusing.
Horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace.
Dog, you gotta stop. You
are
gotta
the
stop
only
copying the
one
robots.
who can keep your head afloat.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
Good
I
job,
am incredible.
guys.
It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Ooh, we're gonna sing again. We love singing. What a strange carpet. What are those little
After
things?
centuries of cruel injustice,
Is she gonna talk about killing Hades?
everybody working against me.
It's weird because I hated her from the start. I've had a lot of mixed feelings about everyone we've met so far.
Violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld.
I'm gonna do it since I was going to go. Bye. Bye, doggo. We'll see you around.
Something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime ago?
Well, you already know I am Calliope, sort of.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring
This is quite fucking groovy, mate. It is
I would
quite
like to
groovy.
make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution. You and I. I'm queen of the underworld. And you, Grace, you are a queen. You're old, your dominion, and in my opinion, you're on the right track. It sounds like they heard you, defied or usurped you. It's time that you kick them right back. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing.
Did I win?
Think I
Oh.
like that mouth on
Or Freddy for real. It is a dating sim.
Overstayed your welcome. Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
Awkward as fuck, dude. Uh,
You've returned. I'm glad. I've had time to do some thinking. I may have been too dismissive after Aphrodite's party. You no doubt have many questions about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
We're just gonna pretend like
Did he
that
now?
whole thing didn't happen.
Is there anything you'd like to ask?
When all these memories start to return,
We're just
will I
fully
feel
pretending like that
different?
didn't happen.
First, you'll have dreams.
Interesting.
Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of deja vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these
Let's
other
be in a
lives you're now
rager.
recalling.
Go back to Freddy, I guess.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster? She was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
Interesting.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking
It's a
over
fun
my
little
dead
idea.
husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Interesting.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually.
So when they're like, that's my mom and that's my brother, but that's not really what we are, that means that they are, right? That means that they are for sure like they're siblings, and they just forget the time that they were like born.
You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time, and now you have all the time in the world.
Until I get killed.
Were you really a gangster?
So could Calliope have old beef she doesn't think was important? Doesn't absolutely be its idea.
I've heard it
I mean, there's a
said,
chance.
but it
There's a chance that
sounds-
this beef could because they always hold their
Let me put it this way.
idols hold on to whatever the fuck they said earlier. What's the word that isn't beef? They. Oh God, I'm losing it. What's that word that's like beef? Grudge. They hold on to grudges. Idols hold on to grudges, is what Apollo and somebody else said. They always hold on to their grudges. So if someone hasn't died as much, they would have their memories from the beginning, and maybe they had a grudge, you know?
I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved
And nobody else
me from a
remembers because they all have
prison of
forgotten
my
their
own
first
making.
memories.
I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more
That's probably
alive
not
than
it,
I'd
but, you
ever
know,
felt
that's an option.
before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me.
Figure out how Austin
and one
Calliope
thing
died.
led to another.
Oh,
I feel like
see.
a lot. Yeah.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so
It's an option. I don't think a viable
so
one. Yeah.
I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left
They go
us forever.
stray?
They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end
Moot.
well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Stray
Yeah.
gods?
Thanks for the update.
I'm a
Eidolons
realist,
that never made
Grace.
it to a
It's what I'm
body?
best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
that, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence.
What if it's
one
him?
that forever made him the most important man in the room.
What if he did it?
Me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yikes.
It's funny how our perspectives change.
Stockholm Syndrome, just like the Montaigne song?
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
Because if their Eidolons
I grew
don't
up. I was a trophy
actually
for
die and they
Hades.
fly away, what
A
if Hades
conquest that he
flew away and
expected
then
to
found somebody
remain
else?
and
now he's
unchanging
back and he's trying to
forever.
get revenge by killing.
He went out of his way to keep me
lady.
small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
There's so much info, guys. It's like we're
Yeah,
reading
they
the
didn't
whole
know
religion.
what to do with me. And Athena was
They're also
furious that the
sassy.
most
There's a lot of sass
powerful
going
remaining idol had been lost.
I love when I kidnap my
See,
niece
this
to
was
marry her
before the
and make
war
her
and before
2
all
kids.
the new rules.
But they're not
chorus had-
really
had
family,
never
according
once
to
contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
So she was usurped. They don't remember that.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive?
Now she's on the chorus.
I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
God, there's so much info.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Cleo, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. I mean, Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings. Just like him to gather his own
having
fans.
Like 30 kids was canon for one day. For day one. A lot of like gods do that kind of gross shit. Like,
if you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
Well, she sought me out.
Different mythology.
She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help,
she decided to leave Olympus.
I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her.
Changer.
I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay.
Just
she said
like me.
She wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
So much.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Huh. No, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend.
My ring. Where's
what Olympus? I was looking for was an opening act in the club.
It's wherever
Calliope
we are.
Entertained here for years.
I don't know where we are, but it's like nearby.
Eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts.
Knifing Calliope,
She was in her element.
He wanted her back, and she wouldn't come back, so he killed her to get someone who doesn't have as much memory. Now he's trying to.
She was more capable than
lure
I
me
expected, and I
Since Calliope left, he was the one that didn't have the memories of whatever he was doing.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another
to end, so he intervened with the Muse's initial
plan. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch.
Because he wants Calliope.
Went from there.
But they weren't going to end Calliope's line, right? Were they? Maybe they were. But it would make more sense for them to just pop her in, someone who hasn't murdered somebody, right?
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned two others.
I don't trust Athena. I can't wait till we can talk to her. Yeah, I don't trust Athena either.
One of them was.
They might have been. I know they were going to kill her, but I don't know if the thing wasn't going to be passed on.
The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
That doesn't sound true.
That's pretty dark.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
Maybe that's a stray god too, you know. Alright, how do you end up running
How
a
did you go from
nightclub? Come
ruling the
on, so many
underworld
questions
to
for this
opening
lady.
a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was
That
a
makes
grand
sense.
old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you. But he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
Holy moly. It
I'd
never
like to know
ends.
a little more
Can we
about the
move to
idols.
the next place?
I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from
Seems
person
getting
to
interesting.
person,
That's how I
it
am.
must have started
It's been
somewhere,
interesting
right?
the whole time, Moss.
Ah, the big question.
You've just been missing out.
To which the answer is, nobody knows.
I'd be hiking
I
listening,
remember
but
the
I'm still
original
so
Persephone
lost.
only vaguely.
It's been interesting the whole
Indeed, I'm not
time.
even
I think
certain
Moss
she
just
was the original.
wasn't here
Was
from
there
the start,
something
so maybe
before
there's
her?
some
How did she get her idol on?
confusion.
I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
No, I don't know what really going on. It feels like there's some Eve. Okay.
Isn't it strange
The
to
Greek
not
murder
know where
mystery.
you come from?
It is kind of like Greek
For all
murder
you know,
mystery.
the idols could be
And Montaigne wrote
aliens.
music for it.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur?
Interesting.
I couldn't tell you. The last
A
thing I
whole
remember
war's been
after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed.
Oh.
Athena calls that period the gap. That's what it feels like.
But Athena remembers
All
the
of
gap.
us experienced it, and not one of us knows why
I
or
bet
how.
you. I bet you Athena remembers the gap. And maybe it has something to do with why Calliope's dead right now.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like?
Let's go to the gap.
Did you just wake up one day, or?
I
Guys?
wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives.
I
passed
looked down
on
at
my
my clothes to
eidolon.
see if I was wearing anything
I may
from
have
the
known
gap,
who
and
I
I'm
was
not.
and what I was, but
Unless
perhaps I
maybe
was
it's
completely
but I don't
unaware.
know.
All I know is that one day Athena came to my nunnery near Trieste, I think.
A nunnery?
The moment that
Why
I
do we
saw
care,
her,
Theo? Why are we
all the
asking
old
about
memories came
this woman's
flooding
life?
back. My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned.
Well, because
If
we're trying
someone
to
did
we're
that
trying to
to
save
us,
ourselves.
They were powerful.
We took
indeed.
Calliope's
What about
soul,
Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right?
and they want to
She
kill
must
me
have been
for
aware.
taking it because she thinks I killed
Athena
her.
woke up on her own.
She almost kissed
so
us
she
once. That's
claims,
true.
And spent the next century rounding up those idols.
We're
who
trying to
remained.
save ourselves
Zeus, however, was gone.
from being killed by Athena.
What became of him?
by
what
proving
happened
somebody
in
else
Rome?
killed
We've never pieced it together.
Calliope.
It's troubling.
And then yeah, Persephone and I are kind of like practically dating at this point.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother
thought
was
a song was about
murdered,
to break
I
out.
barely remember.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother.
That's pronounced
but an idol
Demeter?
who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. And Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. By bullets. Until that day, I believed we were untouchable.
I thought it was like Demeter, yeah. Wow.
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard to lose her like that.
I watched her fall. Heard her scream. I would have run to her, but I was pulled away to safety. By Hermes, I think. Whatever was left of the old Persephone. The innocent girl with the long hair who loved her gardens.
I feel like I remember...
She died with Demeter that day.
I knew Demeter.
After that,
Demeter
I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once.
There was a war? Why'd she die? There's been many wars.
We were just refugees.
I think this is...
like so many others. Fleeing to a
I can't tell if the war they're now talking about is World War II or the war that happened that one time after Rome fell. World War II.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world?
Yeah, supposedly World War II is
important. It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard. It was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. You know, we had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
What's the deal between you and
last line of
Apollo?
questioning, I
The
hope.
way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
It does seem more personal
Okay,
than
there's
that.
an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me.
Who are the idols? Just like
I was
the Greek gods.
And I miss my mother.
Have you seen Trolls 3
Charon
yet? No, I'm
took
not
pity
going to
on
see
me
Trolls 3.
and allowed me
The
across
McElroys
the
aren't in it,
Styx.
so
And
I'm
after
not
that,
watching it.
Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the
Wow, I
first
see how it
idol
is.
I
Yeah.
met?
I've only watched 2.
Apollo stood
And that's because the McElroy brothers were in it.
cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me. And yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing.
Rose, would it change
Hades
your mind
was
if I told
thrilled.
you I was famous?
And I knew then and there I could never
And
rely
a
on
voice
my
actor in
so-called
Trolls 3.
family for
Trolls 2
anything
is the worst one.
ever
Why that
again.
one? Because the McElroys
That's
were
all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Oh, yes.
And yeah, it wasn't
That's where
great.
I'll be. Around.
Who do you play in Trolls 3? Thank God. Oh, we can go back to her. Yeah, Slaughter and Moss are the main villains. What?
Back again, Grace? People will talk.
About what? It seemed like you...
Wanted to keep our relationship on a business level. Yes, I help you, you help me.
Yeah, that. Though I don't know what you could need my help with.
Oh, I'm sure I'll figure something out in time. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
Interesting, interesting. And is that what's going to happen if I try it again, do you think?
Well, if it isn't Grace appearing at my doorway once again. A pleasure, as always. Something specific on your mind?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
How many of those do you think they have? How many of those do you think they have ready for us? Just keep like walking
well, if
out.
it isn't Grace appearing at my doorway
that's
once
it.
again.
All right,
A
we saw
pleasure,
them all.
as always. Something
You don't own
specific
that
on
ball
your mind?
moss. Come
No,
on,
not
now.
really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
Loser. All right, let's go talk to Freddy. It's been a while. Let her know about
Hey, hey. So what's the
Persephone,
news,
maybe.
Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Oh, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been
Freddy.
having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa. Do gods have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay,
Doesn't
well,
Freddy
let
come
me know
with
if there's
me ever?
anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Yeah, where are Kaz and Brian?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't
Hold on,
keep a
Freddy, can we
secret
just
to
talk to
save his
Freddy?
life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
No,
Is he still
do we
crashing on
trust? What
Brian's
if Freddy
couch?
did it?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Because mortals
Where
can
is
kill
Cass
idols.
Oh.
Maybe
Yeah,
she
it's
saw
cute. They'll tell
Calliope
us when they're
talking to
ready.
me
But right now, it's best just
at
to
the
not mix
audition
them up in
and
this.
got jealous and then followed home and then killed Calliope there, you know? You know? I guess, Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. What do you know about the gods?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today, or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
What
Do you know anything about the
Calliope?
Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the
There were
muses
3.
had her specialty.
There were
Did
3.
you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks
Why
in
would you know
giant
that?
choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Can I do that? Alright. What about
Just how
just
many
the
of these
idols in
gods
general?
are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even,
Life is
depending
so
on how you
real,
define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I
How would
sort
you
of
know?
assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
Well,
Makes you
Hades
think
is
about what's
dead.
been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
I'm interested in
You think
that.
there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead
don't
for
remember telling you
sure,
that.
right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Interesting,
What about
interesting.
Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Freddy's so
Sure,
young, love her
but mostly
so
that's
much.
meant
I'm
as
happy for you.
tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, I guess
Well,
not.
Athena would be,
Women
right?
were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them
Medusa was
blind,
a
started the Trojan
priestess.
War.
I didn't
It's the
know
whole
that.
thing.
Not being
God
as
is
wise as
Jason,
advertised is on brand
Jason
for
was
her
a
then.
hero. So I'm oh. What's happened? What's happened? Oh.
What about Apollo?
Thank God.
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general.
Russ,
He's
you
always talked
paused
about
your
as this
playthrough.
beautiful and
Now we know
cultured
your
god
fate.
involved with the arts and
Guys,
the
I've not been playing this
muses,
whole
kind of
time.
a
This
Renaissance
is on
man
YouTube.
before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough
This is a
time since
YouTube
those
controller.
days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
I think they are all like that, actually. But
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
all
You
right,
said
we'll drop
Pan
it
was
there.
some kind of
we won't go further
lust
into
god,
that.
right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Okay. Enough
I
about
wonder how much of those
mythology.
stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
That's enough.
Really? Nothing
Time to
definitive?
move on.
Ancient Greece was 3,000
What do you
years
think the
ago,
old
Grace.
Greeks would make
Not much information
of the
survived all that
iterations
time.
of
if it was
myths
even
like Medusa
valid
and
to begin
Aphrodite.
with.
I think it's pretty sick. I bet they'd be pissed. Oh, well, I bet they'd see it and they'd be like, "Oh, yeah, that happened." That's probably more like what would happen. Like, oh, I haven't heard that story. That must be true though, because everything I hear must be true. There's a woman with snake hair, and a man that can throw a lightning bolt.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure,
Yeah, I'm
but
sorry I became a god
it's always
and a
been
murder
something with
suspect.
me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has
Yeah, bitch,
the Muse
Snake
as
Hair
its
is my
lead
dream.
singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest
Medusa
and
used to
most
not have the snake
appropriate
hair
band name
cursed
ever.
on her, and she
Ugh, I
used to
still
be
really hate that
super
name.
ugly.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band.
But like
okay? That's
Gorgons
the rule.
exist, right? For real, for real. Snake ladies.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic
She
and
is a
whatnot, but
Gorgon.
in
Yeah,
all
but, like,
this
there's
time,
more than
nobody's
just
found them
her.
out. Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out?
But are they
The way
all
I
just
see it,
cursed
it's like
ladies,
UFOs.
or some of them born
Okay.
like that?
I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline: Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe we should check into some weird conspiracy websites, guys. They're obviously telling the truth.
Okay,
Among Us?
that's enough
Among
questions
Us?
for now.
Among Us?
You sure? I can talk
The
all
Wolf
day. You
Among
know
Us?
I
You
can.
ever
I'll
guys
check
ever
back
play
with
that
you
one?
soon, Freddy. Time for more
I
mystery
remember
solving.
pirating that once when I was young. And pirated all this stuff. But, do you think Persephone has more to say now that, like, I've talked to Frankie a little bit?
Well, if it isn't Grace appearing at my doorway once again. A pleasure, as always. Something specific on your mind?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
No, she had nothing. She had nothing to say. Ooh. I forgot we had this. Probably not useful. Alright, we're gonna finally go talk to Ben. Because it's our only option. Oh, it's his tree.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here.
Tree.
Are they all idols?
Change, like, how people
At least some of them.
tattooed on their
Welcome
bodies
to
as a
Olympus,
sign
dear Grace.
for victims
Our
and,
home
like,
hidden
how she
away
had
in
twisted
plain
her
sight.
down into a tragic and
Marvelous,
terrifying
isn't it?
We'll go delete it. I didn't know that.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or
Our Lady Hecate provides
What are you
glamours that
talking
allow
about,
certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Does he sound like Jay Schlatt to you?
you asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Why do you think this is Jay Schlatt?
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
Yeah, what?
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
God, I was not more fried rice, but I'm afraid I might it all. What? You've lost your mind, bud.
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Maybe he wants to sing.
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd.
Okay.
The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
That's not too bad.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Why is it he's the only one that's like
then she won't help you.
As a god.
Grace, that part is up to you. I can't
Like,
be
his
expected to do
ears and his
everything,
horns
can
are
I?
grown. But none of the other gods seem to have a weird physical thing going on.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
I should read those.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself.
Yeah, what's your favorite Greek
dull
god?
waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge?
I don't know.
I'm not leader of the chorus.
It's a great question. When I was a kid, it was Poseidon, but I feel like that's really that's a common one.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes
like
me
Morpheus.
blush.
Well, it's just
I
that
trade in willing favors, Grace.
Is it the dream one?
If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
Then again, I did like the Sandman comics growing up. Yeah, the Sleeping God.
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open, which covers a great deal. Yes.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
Hell yeah, Pan. Hell
If
yeah,
these
Pan.
relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
I don't like Ben. Me either.
Some,
I liked him
but
for that
I'm
moment.
not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are.
Can you play episode?
It's possible, but
Probably
ask
not.
Hecate first. She,
I'd have to like,
and I mean this with complete
have to, like,
and
use a phone, right?
uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless.
oh, the vampire
Now,
from Baldur's
if there's
Gate
nothing
3.
else you need.
It's been like 4 hours. It's been almost 4 hours, yeah. I mean, I hate flirting.
What, no offer to dance this time?
Would you, if I asked?
I wouldn't say no to a bit of fun.
A marvelous attitude. You'll go far with that. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
I will choose every flirty option I have, alright? Every flirty option. Sorry, guys. With that, it
That
gave me another
depends.
option, because I did it.
What can you tell me about Medusa?
Yeah, I know.
That
Grace,
was a
stop
rather
it.
peculiar subject change.
You didn't
name
with
came up at
Freddy. I
Aphrodite's
did. I chose
party.
every flirty option with
I'd like to
Freddy. I
look
didn't
into
get
it.
any new ones this
You'll
last
find
time. though.
Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. Do tell me you'll be
No,
careful.
none of the start. I
if you
did. I
go
flirted
there,
with
Grace.
Freddy all the time.
Medusa is a hideous creature and should be treated
Like
as such.
twice, I think. She didn't care.
I'd swear that was you being concerned for my welfare.
Somebody
Getting so
should
many
be,
options.
don't you think?
I can handle myself.
I do love this about you. So capable, so heedless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Bro, stop flirting with Jay Slat. I would never flirt with Jay Slat. Alright. The reliquary it is. I'm gonna turn the switch on my Zappo Streamertron. Electric
When I opened
chair.
that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have...
Freddy
Where
came
the
with
hell
us.
are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books. Mm-hmm.
See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
You are such a nerd.
Ready,
Speaking
we
of,
bring the girl.
How much do
Girls.
you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name.
Oh.
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
I didn't know that. The vampire is
Pan
named
did
after
not
the
mention
Minotaur?
that.
Why am I not surprised?
Do you think we can...
This Minotaur.
With the Minotaur?
You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Do you know anything about this Hecate?
We're not getting into
It's
that.
not a name that rings bells.
Let's
You know about
see.
Hecate?
Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
I always thought it was Hecate.
But she's
to be
never really
honest.
portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, often in
He's-
a
I
know
know it's a
corner
man.
of the underworld.
He just has a
Do you
bull
think
head.
that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is
It'd be like
important to her.
fucking
It could be
Pan.
an angle if you talk to her.
See?
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
I seem to really want them to be
Nah.
friends in this game.
Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Uh-oh. Hopefully that's not a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, not too far
What
back.
happened in that shipping container I was expecting?
No way to skip,
I
so
don't
it looks
know.
like we're
Rats.
listening through all that shit again.
Yeah. Instead we have...
Oh, you can turn off timed choice. That's interesting. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any, it doesn't seem to be any sort of way to turn on any,
Where the hell are we?
skip.
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some
With the
kind
Lego
of
sound
library?
effects? It kind of sounded a little bit like that, yeah.
Yeah, Pan said there would be books.
How
You
would
like
no time
books,
choice work
right?
with songs?
I
It
do
probably
like
just
books.
stops.
See, there you go.
And it probably
Apparently
just
this
holds and waits until
reliquary
you
place
choose.
has all the books you could ever
So
dream
it
of.
kind of fuck up the
A
way the song
reliquary?
sounds. There'd be like a gap,
Ooh, I
but
bet it
don't
has
think it'd be
relics.
too bad.
I want a wand of fireballs.
You are such a nerd.
Boo, stinky.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real
You know
name.
who it is, right?
You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
This is like Riverdale.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay, Mas. Well, I already know everything.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the
So
fog.
let's just not listen to all
It's
these
more of a
things.
mist, really.
Oh, but then I don't get to
A
do my
mist
30 thing.
potentially full of monsters.
Oh well.
In we go then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are
Christy
you
game,
dealing
go
with?
back, go back.
The
There.
master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation.
We
There's
already-
no
we've
way
already
at
done
all
it
this
once,
could go
guys.
poorly.
We're gonna go down and flirt with the goddess of witchcraft in front of our best friend, alright? Is that blue diamond?
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Oh, I could use a Titan.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddie. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
She's already heard of me. Oh, she's shrinking. Tiny woman, tiny woman.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway.
Tiny woman, tiny woman.
I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is.
It is
So she already knew.
places,
She knows when things are
crafted
gonna
by
happen.
my own hand from the ether. Here in the books
Sort of.
are written all things, past, present, and things that are yet to occur.
Oh, everything is already set in stone.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an
Where do I recognize this voice from? I'm not sure.
automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Interesting.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain.
Allegra Clark?
There will be tea. Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
She's done a
Is
lot
that
of
even
voice acting.
possible? It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Like a lot of
Years?
voice acting.
I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must
up to
ask
bed.
you
Good night,
both
check.
to
Good
leave,
night,
so I may
Moms.
begin at once.
She was in Sailor Moon at some point. Seven Deadly Sins. Apex Legends, Street Fighter 6. Jujutsu Kaisen, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Just fucking everything it looks like, so who knows?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddie was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace.
He just
She
kind of
is
looks
our
like
muse
the
from
Beast
the line of Calliope, and
from
it is
Beauty
she
and the
who
Beast.
asked for you.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, shit, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No, no idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
There you have it,
Well, he's
Grace.
pronouncing it Minotaur.
I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Make them sing.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah,
Why did I
more
leave?
likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you still here? I had to run the entire...
Yep.
Oh, that's a long
7
way,
billion
innit?
seasons. There it is, there it is. She sounded familiar to me too, and I've not seen any of that shit, so I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? He's in love with Hecate?
Oh, that is so cute.
How did they pronounce it?
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
Why?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a
Yeah,
short
he
time
looks way
and
too
do
much like
things
the
for
beast.
Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
It's not what I'd expect a Minotaur to
Well,
look
she
like.
had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
So imagine
Yeah,
Hecate's
she
never
really liked
died.
it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
He's not that into you, bud.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus.
He's so done bad. I
But
love
he,
him.
he was a bellend.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world.
Oh, hi, Fern. I didn't even
I
notice
know
that was you.
I could
that said
make her
that.
happy.
Welcome,
Well,
welcome.
I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
He is down bad, and I don't think it's going to go well for him. I don't want to tell him to talk to her because
you're in
I want
love with
I want to
Hecate.
do a song.
What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her.
Be a wingman. I want to be a wingman, but I want to do it
good
through song
words,
and
yeah.
not through words.
Please,
you know?
please say you'll help me.
Hi, I've been lurking while I was playing some Lethal Company with pals. Love this game though. Excited to see you playing it. I'm very excited to play it. It's been fun so far.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Okay.
I got this.
I have an idea.
We're skipping the other things. I just want a song to happen.
You do?
You,
okay,
my
we got
bullish
a little
friend,
snitch.
are gonna sing your little heart out.
Yeah.
Grace always has the best ideas.
That was my idea too. Okay. Somebody praise me.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
Good idea, Roscoe. Thanks. Thanks, Fern.
You cast a spell on me. Not
Okay.
literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be.
Minotaur ballet
'Cause you
song.
put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
Okay, we're getting a little deeper, perhaps.
Hecate, with you, there's so much to love.
Yeah, bud.
Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture.
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught?
Okay, Hecate, Hecate.
With me, you couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me.
Yeah, bud.
It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
Yeah, let's hear what Hecate's got to say.
I cannot hide from my reality. I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me.
They spelled won't instead of want
I'm truly
there.
fond of you.
I think.
Yet now it appears that you love me.
Come on.
How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
How couldn't?
She does love him.
I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do.
Okay.
Help me.
I'm getting in there.
This is a disaster. Grace, help me.
If someone's got to make it happen, I got
If you
it.
don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minotaur. He's a bit absurd. He gets stuck on a word, but he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess. He's already moved in.
It's just a little guy.
Understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its core, burned so many before, yet he carries this torch, unaware of the fire.
We gotta know more. We gotta know more about what she's going
I'm
through.
tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me. You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
I'm ready right now. Same.
Asterion.
Kate?
on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman.
To think I shall have my own story. You cast a spell on me, and we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me, a tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me.
I can't believe we did it. Guys, everything's gone so well for us. Other than the fact that we're wanted for murder, everything's going really well. Now, if only we get some information from this guy. I thought you were going to kiss that little hairy boy.
Well, that was diverting.
We did it, guys.
You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me.
I don't care. This is
I'm
way
only,
more than enough info to feed myself.
Half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years,
I gotta
Asterion.
save myself. Is the thing.
I only wish I had
I'm
realized
gonna
sooner we
die.
could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass. I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Okay, but actually...
Wait for me outside, yeah?
That better not take that long, Asterion.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
You still here? I'm
A
sorry.
little more comfortable, yeah.
Kate
That's
had
what it
a
sounds
lot
like.
to say.
A lot to say.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary
Fill
that
the
night.
tea, bud.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take
Indeed.
anything or even touch anything. I
So
just
she
remember the
broke
alarms,
in.
and I chased after her.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Interesting.
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad.
She was
but
already
I don't know
bleeding.
why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
That's interesting. Athena's high priestess, Medusa? And she didn't think to mention this?
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What?
But
Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She
If she
came in
then did it,
all
or
quiet
Athena
and
could be
cool,
covering
wanted
for
to know who was
Apollo.
here that
That's
night and what
interesting.
Calliope might have wanted.
Who
She
Polly
swore
is
Kate to
for what
silence.
guy? Is
Not
that
me, though.
Is that him?
Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Rahul? I don't think I know that person, but maybe I do. The voice sounds familiar, but the thing is, a lot of their voices sound familiar. I tried to Google and it's not. They're not coming up. Oh. Yeah. Isn't he on Funhouse? He fits perfectly. Westeros. He's in COD. That does not help me.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
How do we know that? How do we know she wasn't injured when she went in?
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
But we think somebody was in there, though.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Oh, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
That help us? Do we know?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
That can't be true, though.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but
yeah.
You know she works for Athena, right?
I do.
I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
But she did after.
Suspicious.
If that's...
Athena's keeping secrets, guys. Because she didn't say any of this. She knows that she died this night, but she also knows she was here and Medusa was here. But didn't know Medusa was here before this, supposedly.
All you need, then I have to go. Kate will be
Athena's
so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
I don't know.
Because you were her last hope.
Was involved.
Yeah.
But I think he does know
What if
more.
she hadn't made it?
He knows something else.
She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out.
It's tough.
I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
I don't think she is lucky. Don't know where you got that from, Freddy.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Sort of.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a
He
coincidence
obviously knows
that
more
big.
than I know, but I don't think
You have
he's
no
done
reason
it,
to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
No. I have to, guys. I have to.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
They're
I'll enjoy
gods.
it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
You'd be troublemaker for the fun.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
Oops,
if you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not, unless you truly prefer Persephone forever running hot and cold? Take my hand, Grace. Take my hand.
Oh.
I'm not gonna give up on Persephone because you say
No,
so.
I'm also no.
She gave up on you first? Do you truly prefer such misery before you,
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you?
Frog in terms of
You're
cadence.
just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many
Who's
times.
are now banned?
And it always ends the same way.
What's the point of even getting to know me then? Right?
The evil voodoo guy. Yeah. The witch doctor. Let's see if Persephone's got anything. I just turned down Pan Persephone. Can you imagine?
Back from your visit to the reliquary?
How did you know I was there?
Athena was ranting about it when I left her. She's none too pleased about you breaking the rules. Let's hope what you learned was worth it.
Athena knows, and also this rule.
Medusa was at the reliquary that night. You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
I have to know why she was there.
I have to.
She could have been the one who attacked Calliope.
She could. And she could also attack you. I wouldn't put it past her. Still, while I hate to say it, confronting Medusa may be your best option.
I agree.
You could come with me when I talk to her.
Trust me, if I'm anywhere within a mile, she'll have vanished by the time you so much as knock on her door. Just lie to me and say you'll be careful. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
No, not really.
How
I'll see you later, Persephone.
dare they now then, unless you have something else to ask me? I'm going back. There has to be more. I just turned on Pan for her.
Well, if it isn't Grace appearing at my doorway once again. A pleasure.
There's nothing.
As always. Something specific on your mind?
No, not really.
Why does it let me come
I'll see you
back
later,
here all the
Persephone.
time? Why doesn't it just go away if there's nothing to say, you know? Let's not be rude to Persephone. What the fuck?
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town.
I know she's
no
not
sign.
real, but
Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
but still.
Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Oh, there you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy?
What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment,
Is that
Grace.
spray paint and a fucking
Freddy,
fucking morning
please
star.
tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup.
I think they're
Who
just
knows?
friends.
Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
I think there's no option to not be, I think.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Whatever it is, I love the dynamic. I
Cursed
think they're
by
just best friends, and
Athena.
they stay best friends.
Or
And
so
that's
one
fine.
of the stories goes, anyway.
Because then I don't have to
But
make her feel
doesn't
bad
she work
if I
for
go
Athena?
for Persephone.
Hey,
You know?
don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
Let's do this.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
I don't really want to learn more lore
You
about
have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
I know I might be missing out
Always.
on something,
Then
but
I have a
God,
plan.
we've talked so much. Should we confront? Yeah, that sounds like us. Let's just go make him sing about something.
Grace, you're not... of course you are.
Hi there.
Viper's Nest is closed. Private party.
Yeah, the private party is what I'm here for. Why else?
All the guests have arrived. Do you have an invitation?
Like, I know who the boss really is, and she'll want to speak with me. Isn't that invitation enough?
When is he gonna finishing? Maybe when the game's over. I don't know how much longer the game is.
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
That worked. I'm not bringing her in with me. She brought weapons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the music's already begun.
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight, this sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight. Before you start the show,
It's like around 6 to 7 hours. Okay. So we might finish.
That's what he said to say. Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's. Okay. to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now,
Look into me. Your body goes freely every time I see it tenders turning jelly. I see it
what'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time.
Look into me.
Oh, she's looking away. Hey,
Look You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some stakes. Oh, the ice thing. What a difference an actual monster makes.
Okay. I'm just kind of worried. I went silent. I was.
Even made you like this.
We're gonna try to torture her little brain.
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
I don't have enough
Listen,
information.
Medusa.
She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch?
I'm gonna try to connect. I was gonna try to fight.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like I won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
Did I win?
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
Freddy's lost it. Freddy's absolutely
You ready to talk?
crazy.
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want?
Is this that other D&D lady too? She's in the second Crown of Candy.
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena.
All sense of stakes
I
and
knew it would come
consequences.
back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
What duty?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
But you knew.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is.
This doesn't make sense.
If she thought I was involved in any way.
Well, how on earth would you have told her that, and how would you have known that if you weren't there?
If she even suspected.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
You thought he attacked her, but then you didn't mention it?
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
That's what I was thinking.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Uh-huh.
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the Muse.
But you were about to kill me.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
I'm gonna tell Athena everything.
What I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth... I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
But that song was pretty good. We could sing that one again. It's interesting.
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
There are 14 names.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
I don't know. Guilt, maybe?
No, that's
Anyhow,
too
you
simple.
probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman.
I think Goatman knows
I'll
what's
see you at home.
happening, and he's trying to get me to solve it myself for some reason.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an
Some sort of
aerosol
game.
can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Yeah, I got caught up in the story, but
If
I have
it
to
isn't,
go to bed. Night rest, night
lovely
Benji, good night,
Grace?
You
Fern.
knew. Right from the start, you knew
We'll-
Calliope was there
we'll
that night.
see you around.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to?
Tell me, right now.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
The music from Journey scored this. I don't know what Journey is. Oh, from Journey, like the game. Interesting. They got a lot of big names. Also, Montaigne, you know. Supposedly, I don't know. I remember Montaigne posting about it, so I think I'm pretty sure Montaigne. Yeah. That's the biggest one.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
That piece of shit. Alright, we're gonna go down to the Persephone again. You know we're not getting anything for it, but yeah, she co-wrote.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're
they
practically
co-wrote.
a regular at the club. Did you end up finding Medusa? Or did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does with every other idol?
She definitely did not vanish. Maybe I better explain what happened.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena is a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
I don't trust Athena.
You're right. I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Ah. If I'd gone, you would have found nothing more than an empty building, I assure you.
Because you're so big and scary.
I'm glad you appreciate my finer qualities.
I like this one. At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
I feel like somehow Grace is getting worse at flirting with her.
Oh,
Just missed it,
Hi,
Lindsay.
Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
What are you doing in my house, Hermes?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Friday has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena?
Interesting.
I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
She'll go to the reliquary?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
So the old Hermes was getting this Hermes ready to be Hermes.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job.
Very interesting.
Why wouldn't I want to help her
Athena.
out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
With its current Hermes knowledge. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay.
What?
Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When you know. You got it together really
I don't think I
quick.
trust Hermes either.
Thanks, I guess.
I trust Hermes really. What? I get a second trait?
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
I just kick ass because I'm about to be
You've
rolled
certainly been
into
busy,
theater.
haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
It was right there.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what
God,
happens
I
to
hate her.
you
Me too.
and to all the idols.
If you cared, why don't you fucking touch the surface, huh? See, this is why we took kick-ass.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
I'm not gonna take shit from
Zeus
this
was the
old
first to
witch,
leave.
you know?
King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again.
I would too.
Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia,
Remember
dating
Christmas
back to
dinner?
the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care.
Yes.
I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
I guess I'll use my
You
charisma
feel
now.
responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible.
Yeah, you killed
Aphrodite
Calliope.
wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
I still don't believe
They
she
won't
cares
thank
about
me
me.
for it.
You don't deserve thanks, dude. Get over yourself.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring
I'm
them
sure
up.
about this transgender persons. I've always been happy as a woman. This generation is too sensitive. Things were better when Grandpa was alive. I don't think she's like that. She seems cool with Hermes.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
I think you might be in the
current
same boat.
Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all the time.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know. Now, if there isn't anything else?
Who has access to the reliquary?
I hate her.
Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it
If
matter?
there isn't that
You
diet
gained
camp,
access,
make one.
so clearly it is not difficult.
You're the one
to
torturing
get.
the snake lady.
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
I mean, I took the mean things to be mean to her.
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night.
That would be too much.
Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's
Yeah.
funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return. Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true.
It's
Yet,
impossible.
Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace.
Yeah, well, anyone could have
I'm
done it, so
sorry.
kill everybody, I guess.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll
Now, how is she weakened, Mayhaps, man?
stick to you like gum to the bottom of your
Great
shoe.
question. She won't answer.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
It's led me to you.
I don't know. Maybe.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it, thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
I'll add you to my fucking list.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Bullshit. There is
Will
another
you?
way. Don't kill
Really?
me.
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
She said that twice now. Neither times have I taken that cookie.
Don't
That's
take
another
it
question?
personally,
I'm giving a
Grace.
straight answer. Blaming
Athena's
anyone
first
else?
instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Okay, we're all hanging out now.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
I can't even choose that.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first
Imagine
place.
if you didn't have Persephone and Apollo
Okay,
here
I'll
instead.
bite.
Yeah, I'd be so pissed.
How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope.
This is
what
a
her
much better
plan
group.
was, but you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something
I
special
touch
to her,
whatever she was
you'll
there
get
for.
flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting
Oh,
we
yeah.
ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be
Sure.
following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you, and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What
You're
if
right.
Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think we are desperate.
That's
It's almost
because
been a
we
week.
are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right?
That might be it.
She's joking, right?
Let's say
I'm not
I do
opposed to
this.
that. I just want to let everybody
What
know.
am I hoping to find?
I'm cool with that.
Some memory of
option.
who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
That could be it.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
It is so mean.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
That's great to know, but I'll try not to make it necessary.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Okay. Oh, interesting. Plan is to sneak in. So we sneak. What would Calliope do
Wait,
exactly?
are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
Why did I
It
bring
feels
Freddy?
like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
Doesn't this feel a little too easy?
Why does everything have to be difficult? I'll take easy for once.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around. Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
Yeah, but...
I need this, Asterion. I have to figure out what Calliope did here. Please, can't you just let us look around?
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is. She'd understand.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hey, come back! Oi, come back!
Oh yeah, love song. No. Run song.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
Maybe with a song.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's complete? Wow, we haven't seen her in so long. I forgot she was wearing that big fluffy jacket. Athena grabs Freddy bet. Ooh, Athena's here. Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Interesting.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Okay. Mask could be important. I don't know.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
I don't understand this audio compared to what I'm clicking on. Scroll is probably important. She wouldn't have to touch the scroll. You can just read it from afar.
I don't even know what language that is.
Okay, never mind. The instrument sounds like something she might want because she's into music. Let's look at this olive branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
A mirror could be important.
Is this an armory too?
At least they're making sense compared to what's happening now, which is nice. I feel like it's going to be mirror instrument.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Oh. That's interesting that they've got like
I don't get any feeling from that.
biblical stuff too.
Will I know it when I see it?
I feel like the golden apple. I guess golden apple probably it's everyone. But I feel like olive branch is also kind of a
Is that a
Bible thing for some
weapon?
reason.
A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Alright, mirror is the last one. Thank God we saved it for last. It's probably important.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she... Uh-oh. I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Well, I guess we found what did it.
Okay, then.
Mannequins. Autons. Grab that trident, baby.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Those aren't people, bud. The mirror pulled people from Infinity Train. She should have just picked up one of those items so that the alarm sounded and maybe she would get help.
Oh! Grace? Freddy!
They're gonna
We've gotta
kill
run.
Freddy.
My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill Freddy. They're gonna kill Freddy.
No, I won't let you! Freddy!
I liked Freddy.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I didn't talk to any Fates.
You're gonna tell me there's no murderer, and it was
Figures
just
in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there.
the Fates.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
No, I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
It's so fucked, dude. How the fuck am I gonna tell Brian and whatever the other one's name was? What the fuck, Russ? What the fuck? Yeah, that's fucked.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
That would have been good, because if it was...
This was my fight, my
If it
problem.
was her, it would have gone to Freddy.
I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
So we're saying that Calliope was trying to get information from the Fates, maybe? Or contact the Fates through the mirror, and somebody sent the Furies after her instead. Athena maybe, but Hecate doesn't know anyone that can summon the Furies. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a god that left. A stray god.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
I think Freddy was fated to die.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
Nice spoil it for me, Benzie.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
I didn't say what. You said that there was something.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
I don't know what to do.
We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Wait, what's this about some other way?
They're always fighting.
What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
The intelligent thing is, did you plan this all along? No. Persephone loves me, guys.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to.
They will.
Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Yeah, I just really wanted to be mean to Athena.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
I'm not gonna question if we have to break a rule. Do you know how many rules I've already broken? I'm in.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or
Apollo doesn't know shit about
overthrow
me.
hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
We're all chips in again.
I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine.
Oh, yeah, you're Apollo. Nobody gives a shit.
I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
El Apollo.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
I don't think I've ever seen Apollo
fine,
portrayed as like a cool
this over
dude.
with.
He's almost always a loser. No offense, Apollo.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
You can buy this
dead,
from me, kid.
Hermes.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
I just don't know how dangerous that word is on this platform. So I'm gonna delete that, but yeah, he's only ever been a really bad person.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
A life for a life? Do you think Persephone's gonna kill herself so Freddy comes back?
Welcome to the real.
Or there's that other one where like you have to go get a flower and then walk, but you can't look back, or else they turn to salt or something.
Wow. It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
Orpheus.
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
If we have an Orpheus and Eurydice situation, I might hurl and cry, well, Orpheus is here.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
I think we might.
It
We've
should.
already lost
This is a
her
popular
once.
tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left
Eurydice.
with nothing.
Would I never pronounce that right?
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of
I knew what
yours.
you meant.
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant.
Should've looked
Orpheus
up at
isn't
Sid.
an
I
idol.
don't know how I feel.
He's just
on
an
him for that.
angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
I said I want to. Already.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
I don't like how mad I am at her.
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
And Hades isn't dead.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case
You would have never pronounced Styx, really? Interesting.
clearly and with determination.
I've always pronounced it Styx. There's most definitely a lot of names that they've said that I've never pronounced correctly because I've only ever read them. Is the ferryman a Titan too?
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Yikes. Or something interesting.
I'm Grace, idol, and
Why
last
not?
of
I'd
the
be
muses.
hard.
Is
Yeah, what the fuck?
that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty. No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Carone. Stop asking.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him. See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
Yeah, games on your phone.
Let's get underway, Carone.
What games do
It's
you
a
have,
long
Roblox?
ride to the throne room.
I like him too now, actually. I didn't expect to enjoy him, but he's a cute little guy. He's just a Cocomelon iPad kid at heart, yeah. Imagine how fun that was for him. Like, over the years when people die and they'd bring brand new games that he doesn't even know existed, you know? Wonderful. 2 ghosts.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you.
We got another song.
Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory.
Most Game Boy fossils drop down now. Carone will freak the fuck out. True.
I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong.
Did I choose the right one?
Wasn't your fault.
I think I should have went to the top. And like, I get why she doesn't care about Freddy,
My life was stolen. I wouldn't know
but she's my best friend. So,
Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
is he gonna start singing even though we're not even there yet?
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have
Which is still Bryn's friend, she almost
visitors.
killed you.
I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here,
a wolf is waiting in the
but that throne belongs to me. No
The Muse line was a good line. I agree.
howling at the moon.
I forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been
What happened to the music?
He's definitely gonna play it.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long.
He's got his own
And
guitar.
you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse, any requests?
questions?
Are you really that good?
Don't doubt out. Loop it. I wouldn't say that I'm good. I wouldn't say that I'm great. I wouldn't say that my timing's perfect. I wouldn't say that I'm late. But you can say that he's the best that's ever been. The best you've ever seen. The best you've ever heard. And I haven't even really sung a single word.
I think I chose poorly.
Okay, just getting a gauge.
I like that.
Try again. Another request?
I enjoyed
Problem
that.
with Persephone.
Do, 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 loop it.
She's so fit.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back.
I actually kind of, I know, I kind of like it too. I'd follow on Spotify.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back.
Got him.
If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn. This time
Yeah, we didn't get to do one.
If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
I don't like the choice I made.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs.
There's stress.
Looking back, don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, you're both the same. The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
I'm not on either of their sides here.
You're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
She was in a toxic relationship.
You should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
It isn't your fault. Hades broke you both
Yes.
down.
Yes. This is what I mean.
It isn't your fault. This is a little ghost town. But you're forgetting Freddie. I just want her return. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn.
I think Persephone should have the throne, but I also think Orpheus deserves better. Because his music was a bop.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old.
I sit in the throne.
What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Hades is dead, but
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now. Belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
sit down in that throne. Sit down in that throne, Grace. He was in Rent. Is he? Is he, I gotta
Oh,
look
we
it
have
up.
been fools.
Is it Roger?
You're right.
No. Is it Mark?
Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
That's so hard. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Because God, do I want that throne. He played Mark. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I do... God, I want to take that throne so fucking bad. But destroying the throne makes sense too. Oh my God. Take your risk on you want.
Of course not. This hell is mine.
You dare. All this talk of being trapped by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
I don't care about ruling Hades, but someone has to sit here to contact the Fates, right?
And for that, you needed to usurp my rightful place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
I honestly don't care what you think. I'm gonna finish what we came here to do.
You think that taking the throne will help you? Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
These are so many hard decisions.
Freddy, are you out there? Freddy, if you're here, if you're anywhere, please.
Problems?
Is there some trick to it? Or are you not gonna tell me now?
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no bringing back your friend. There never was.
And the Fates?
You lied to me.
Oh, they hear you. They simply don't care.
Okay, so you're all fucking high and mighty on your high horse. You wanted the throne. You were never gonna help me. Fuck you.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the Fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Fuck you, dude.
Hey.
Oh, she was right there the whole time.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
Oh, Freddy.
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Calliope? You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection.
Yeah, I guess all the...
That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once.
But I think eventually these spirits go away. Because they're saying how, like, dead it is here. And how few people are here.
Persephone. Long ago.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Yeah, we all knew that.
Apollo's prophecy?
That was pretty clear from earlier.
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have.
He could have told us in this song.
It's a long story.
Skip to the end. I want to know who sent the Furies after you.
Athena.
Yeah.
No.
It's true. Apollo delivered a prophecy to her that said I needed to die. Then she sent the Furies after me.
I'm glad we're not smart for once. Like, you're glad we don't have the smart options.
When I went to the reliquary, I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Yeah.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I wish you hadn't. You didn't give me any choice.
I wanted to. I thought I would at least have time to explain.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have believed you.
Yeah, kind of a weird thing to do.
They kept coming. It was all I could do just to reach you. I am so sorry, Grace. I truly did not mean for it to be like this.
Alright, why'd you go to the reliquary?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Why? What was she desperate for?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What did the prophecy say? It must have said, like, she must die to protect the idols, and that is because if she dies, then we can kill Athena
What was
for
the
it.
prophecy?
Maybe something like that.
Surely, I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Well, Athena already knows the prophecy.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
So we were already locked in.
He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
Yeah, how do you
I'm
accept
sure
it?
he feels...
Do you think that Pan told Medusa where she was because he knew she was looking for a mirror, and he thought it'd be really funny if Medusa looked in the mirror and turned to stone in the reliquary? Athena will pay, I think.
Athena's gonna pay for this. She will pay.
She wanted to save the idols. And
honestly, probably.
I wanted that too.
I've changed my mind
You
again.
weren't
I'm
about
okay
to
with the
kill
goat
anyone
man.
to get it. It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
I still do not like Goatman. He gives me kind of Rumpelstiltskin vibes, which does make me like him more, which is a weird thing to like. I like his design though. His J-slat design.
So many years of history.
The text is off.
Fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
Yeah, Rumpelstiltskin Kinney. I'm not a Kinney. He's my favorite.
That's
That's really annoying that the text is off. Was that a dangerous thing that I just did? I hit main menu. I was looking for an option to look at the text. Oh! Hey, did you notice those huge chains on the ground? Like maybe Cerberus was held here or something. Or did we fix it?
I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go. Deep within my soul, you will remain with me, a best friend through the dark. Gone, you're irreplaceable.
Yeah, I don't know. It could have been the same, because he did show up again and helped us get here, so I wonder if she would still be the one coming here with us.
It was quick and so was I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Well, they're dead.
You've returned.
Paul, you're just sitting in my living room. We're gonna put on the green hat.
And I see Freddie isn't with you.
He's been waiting to put the hat
I'm
on.
so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
I became Queen of Hades.
I took Persephone's throne. Not that it did me much good.
You did what?
Stole my throne. Grace is the Queen of Hades now. Rather bold move.
I don't understand. Why would...
No, I don't understand, Apollo. Tell us why you lied about your prophecy to Athena.
Okay, Persephone.
You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Right, he's always known that Athena did it. I didn't even think about that.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
True.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where you denied me the throne, or the part where I lied to you so I could use you?
Yeah.
You did what you had to do, and I won't say I didn't have it coming. It's freeing, in a way. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
Put the hat on. Put the hat on. Start with Persephone. I don't like that it says confront in front of all of them. The concept didn't fit us up. I don't know about that. She seems pretty pissed.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
How about us?
You took my throne for yourself. That about wraps up us, wouldn't you say?
Is that all I was then? That's all I ever meant to you? A means to an end?
You betrayed me.
You betrayed me first!
Annoyingly, you're right.
Yeah. Depends when Freddy comes back, but
I'm
I
the
don't know
one
how
I
the
should
fuck
be angry at.
you would have done that here.
I drove Calliope
Interesting.
away.
Maybe Apollo.
I wasted all that time being stubborn. And now she's gone.
I'm not Calliope. There's a part of her inside me, sure, but we're not the same person.
I didn't say you were.
But you think it, don't you? Somewhere in the back of your mind.
I don't know if I can do this. Us.
That's the first time you've admitted there even is an us.
I keep wondering, do I like you because of you? Or because Calliope is a part of you? As you gain her memories, will you become more and more like her? Will you think of me as she did? You deserve more than that, Grace. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted no part of it.
Well, I wanted Freddy.
And what if I still want this? Us.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Ultramelon, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, guys. Random, hello, hello, hello. Piano, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi, guys. What's going on? What's going on? Oh my god. Let me get a little good old shout out here. Everyone go follow. Everyone's already following you. I don't know why I'd even say it. How was Kingdom Hearts 2? Never Gonna Hit Rascal just wanted to join the raid. Alright, alright. Good night, Random. Where are we? In Kingdom Hearts? Almost done. Got that Ultima Blade, I imagine. Right now we're playing Stray Gods. We're trying to get Persephone to fall back in love with us after we stole her throne. So, I'm almost done. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I'd say you were a glut.
So if you don't want spoilers, number one, I've already spoiled it. Number two, I would leave right now if you don't want spoilers to Stray Gods. It's a very good game. It's going to be super interesting. It's so cool, and there's so many branching paths. I doubt you'd have the same run. Yeah, that's also true. There's a lot going on. We're about to go to Twilight Town. I love Twilight Town. My favorite, in fact. Stray Gods exciting. I've had this saved to check out. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good.
And for punishment.
But yeah, heavy spoilers. So leave quick if you don't want
Is it
spoilers.
any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes.
Bye, piano.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Next year will be the finale.
Whatever happens,
Very exciting.
Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
I'm late. Johnny. That's how we're going to end it. Not the best. Go to the auditorium. Confront Apollo. Does he live on the beach? I didn't even realize.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
For the relationship flirting thing to even continue? In real life? No. In real life? Persephone doesn't stand a chance. But in Grace's life, Persephone does stand a chance. Why is he such a surfer? I hate it, grr.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
Why? I've not done anything.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I hate sun-bleached blonde cheese grater abs wearing fucking thongs to
I know
club.
how Persephone feels.
You hate this man.
But not you.
And honestly, me too.
You'd have every right to be furious with me.
I am.
You think I need to be protected, Apollo, but I don't. Certainly not by
I hate
you.
the outfit in this.
It wasn't that I thought you helpless, Grace.
Me too. Me too.
It was that I was the one who set this all in motion.
Mm-hmm.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
How many times has she done this?
But it wasn't, was it? The moment it all went sideways, you should have said something.
You're right. I didn't want to make things worse, but it appears I did anyhow.
Yeah, you didn't think it through. You were just like, Calliope can die and it's fine. And so can this other lady.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
But I need him in my corner because he's a part of the chorus.
Yeah, I get it. It's not easy, but I get it.
He just doesn't fit with everybody else.
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. I wish you all the best.
He doesn't know, yeah. The outfit's just like, it's too much. Whoops. It fits both like arrows, kind of, but not even, to be honest.
Pan? Are you here?
Of course I am. Always with the trees.
Pan!
Maybe it's not this time.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering,
I'll be nice
Grace.
to him.
Whatever could we have to discuss?
I, could use your help, actually. Again.
Dearest Grace, if I knew another way to help you, do you truly think I wouldn't offer it?
Not freely, no.
I deserve
Nice.
that.
Nice cut.
It's true, but it still hurts to hear you say it. Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing.
I've learned a lot. I'm the queen
Tell
of
you
hell.
what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
I don't give a shit.
Okay. Where do I begin?
I'm fucking dead tomorrow.
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
He's such a fun little asshole. I
what
love him as a
now?
character, but I'd
Let the
hate him if I
prophecy
was
play
Grace.
out.
That's
Huh?
fair. I'd hate him if
Let
I
it
was Grace
play
too.
out. It doesn't say the last muse will die, just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Yeah, Ben. Yeah, Ben.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Then idol discontinuation is the only thing we agree on. Yeah, he's got some good takes. Oh. Is Brian and the other one here? Do I get to tell them that Freddy's dead? Because we seem to have just sort of let that slide away.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
No.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters
hard.
To be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen.
Those are old muses singing with me.
In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain. In my heart, you remain. I do not sail in vain.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Athena, we really need to talk. Like right now.
There's nothing left to talk about, Grace. Whatever you have to say, you can say it at the trial.
It would have been an audition if she was naked and the stage was on fire? What? Is that from earlier? Is that a callback?
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Yeah. Her little owl. Where's everybody else? Oh.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Fight for our lives here. Free stream with the sax guy thingy. Yeah. It took me a minute to remember. Why did you look angry at Persephone? The pilot you can look angry at.
Brothers, sisters, everyone.
I'm about to kick your ass.
Look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was
Athena's
certain.
killing us.
And now, I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us!
Really? Because you're trying to kill me.
I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
You'll do anything? Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse
Pretty clear wants
lives.
to be done with this, so I
Isn't
don't know.
that how it
maybe-
goes?
It's true.
If there's any threat to the survival of the idols, Athena, it's you. I'm willing to bet this isn't about the prophecy. Not really. This is about you staying in control.
How dare you!
How dare me? Who murdered Calliope? Who tried to murder me? Why keep it all a secret? Tell them.
This trial's about to be a
Yes,
fucking
it's
bomb.
me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how
I hear so much.
we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
It wouldn't let me move for a second there.
You say you care, Athena, look around. The way you care grinds these idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts?
Okay.
Time to bring your necks, little girls.
Yeah, hey,
Dream up a future.
bitch, I'm a queen too.
They're sure how they feel, sure their vision's true. I fought for that throne and then didn't take it. And that was okay. Could it be for you too? Of course you would make it all about you. Still,
Stephanie,
it might be worth
just
listening to
like join. She's like cool with it now.
So it's down to
Yeah, they have to have gotten better over time.
It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through. Cause and effect. You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked.
It's already wrecked, bud.
Cause and effect.
could I only choose one person there? And none of them were my lady. Maybe I can choose everybody. Hermes. Hermes.
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll need to stand here too. I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
I'm not gonna be able to hear everybody's. I can only choose 2.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place?
I didn't know what to say.
You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts.
Until I moved to time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
That shouted,
It's not even lighting up right now.
be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong.
And like, that always works.
I was wrong, and now
So,
I
I don't know.
know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this.
I so wanted to punch her, and I don't know what I wound up choosing. I think I just chose your leader. Time leaders is over.
All these years you ruled this place. I think it's
Can you imagine?
time you made some space.
Bitch, how dare you? Threatened to kill me. You killed Freddy.
Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
Wow. That's a good game.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Obviously, you're fine.
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
If I can't have my throne, I suppose this will do for now. But I won't be sitting here for long.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus. Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
And why?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
Fuck, I wish we were smart.
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
It must be tearing her apart now that she's failed.
I hope so.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Clever man, I told you from the start. Three-way fight, should a three-way clever Waker, not charming Waker. Yeah, and then I took fight, but I'm glad I took fighting.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their
Athena can
laws.
fuck herself. Yeah, I would love to watch the
These
scene where she punches her.
Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
Yeah, I can't believe you're so ready to give up that chair.
It won't be a hardship. Athena wore the fabric rather thin.
You know what I mean.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would have been proud to serve in your course, sister.
Thank you, brother. Truly.
Wow.
I'd like a moment alone with Grace. Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
We did it. I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
I'm still not entirely certain what possessed me.
Maybe you're not as cold-hearted and ruthless as you think you are.
How dare you?
Sometimes even idols are capable of change. You said it yourself.
When we last spoke, you told me you wanted things to continue between us. Now that things are finally resolved, I understand if you feel differently.
You hated her almost about. Yeah, I had a lot of mixed feelings about every character. Except for Hermes. Hermes is always cool.
When we met, you said you'd help me. To a point.
I did.
And then at the trial, you stood by me. Even when Athena said she'd kill anyone beside me.
I wasn't gonna lose you two. Whatever it took.
I can't
Then I can safely say, I don't feel any differently.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
You have to very, very close, but never let you get there, which is fun, and I like that. Good for them.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
Yeah,
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Oh, we got little photos of everybody. All right.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
I hope there's a Stray Gods too. That'd be fun. That's all I want to ask about. No,
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous.
Is Apollo?
They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on
I know
them.
everyone sounds like
Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
I know. I wish we could see Hermes more.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, he says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Hope Venus is doing good. It sounds like Venus is doing well.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Good.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
You should hear Asterion, then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
Well, cute. All right, I do care about
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
I thought
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
This girl.
Meaning what?
She's sick.
Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so She asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere. It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
Very worried. Not a good ending for them.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Persephone.
I've been thinking about selling the club, actually.
The underworld? Really?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither.
Plus, she's been busy helping all the idols remaining at Olympus. Quite unexpected.
Why is it unexpected? I was the last leader of the chorus. This is my responsibility. Also, I wanted to free up some of my time. For you, Grace.
For me?
You've been on tour so much with your concerts, I thought perhaps you could use some company.
Being away from you so much has been the hardest part. I would love that.
And you were worried how she'd react.
I wasn't worried, I was concerned. Anyhow, I'm
Very
glad
cute,
you
very
agree.
cute.
It'll be good to try something new again.
Okay, I'll ask about
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could
Lots
say
of
that.
long cuts.
Really,
there.
I just came by to see Grace.
Imagine getting Pan in
and
the end, yeah.
Apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
I would love to see any other image. Thank you.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
Apollo, perhaps we could meet you there?
Yeah, of course. I'll go on ahead.
I have something I'd like to say.
Oh, yeah?
Nobody's streaming right now. Who am I going to rate?
Moving forward often comes with heartbreak, leaving the fears you nested in. Take your broken pieces and assemble a life that you were proud to live. We do not seek absolution, you and I, you're queen of the underworld.
I sure am.
And I was a constellation of injustice, remade myself from flesh to bone, and now that you've a crown in your dominion, I will submit to you alone. And I, Grace, together victorious. There's nothing to stop us now.
So sorry, Benji. Oh, it happened. Wow. I thought it was gonna I thought it was gonna move around that scene. There you go, Benzi. Look at that. Felicia Day was in there too. Ashley Johnson. That was good. How many achievements are there? It's a great question. We got less than half of them. We missed 7 songs. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're missing a lot of trophies here. We're not even 50% complete on trophies. It's crazy. It's crazy. Pretty crazy, guys. I might as well play the game like 10 more times. I'm worried that I missed Montaigne's name, which is really disappointing. Yeah. Look at all those people. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I saw a Russell. Oh, really? Alright guys, that was it. It was a pretty good game, pretty good game. There's one thing that I want to do here. Oh, yeah. I forgot I was doing this on the PlayStation. Before we go here, we're gonna see if we can, oops. I mean, I don't know if this has the punch in it or not. Oh, it does. It has all versions.
It's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. Dad, baby, and all the grinds the oven. Sorry, bluebird.
At what point did I have the option to punch?
Get ready to throw this away for this little might.
Oh, this is. I thought I chose when the match line. But apparently I didn't. Oh, I chose Apollo romance. Wait, you can actually romance Freddy? The fuck? I tried so hard.
Yes, it's me. For you, I'll always.
After the ring.
Aphrodite, she did.
Is covered. Has just how long has she been in place? You can talk about your journey, honey, I don't care. The only thing that matters is you put yourself there. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong.
Come on.
I was wrong.
Come on.
I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with it.
There is nobody else playing this game. That looks more like a punch. Or not a punch.
And this, Calliope. Now we're done. Say bye to everyone.
Oh, this one they say Friday too.
You're off to take a new exciting role in some dark hole. There you go. Now it's yours to drive. Let's see how long you stay alive.
Good. 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 Yeah, nobody else is playing this game. I don't know. I'm only following 2 people and I don't know these games, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like my kind of game. Let's trade somebody playing Kingdom Hearts, maybe. Oh, that's the person that's here. Their profile picture is Sonic. Or what if we just end it, you know? They seem to be they're doing a Roxas fight, you know. That's fun. That's fun. Let's raid Risty Connect. They're playing Kingdom Hearts 2. They're crushing it. They're loving it. They're doing speed runs. That's it. That's all the information I have.
That's by the wall. Do you know?
You know this person. That's probably why it's recommended.
I'm not doing quick. Hi, friend. Friend, this is the rematch of the century. This is me versus the V-Blade. Basically, the V-Blade is
But they're fighting Roxas, so go have fun, guys. I'm tired. It's bedtime. It's almost 2. I gotta do nothing tomorrow, but pretend like I'm doing something tomorrow.
Can you stop like doing the fast moves?
Sorry, you're over here.
And try to survive.
You're over here. Bye. Thanks for watching, guys. It was a fun game.
It looks way
Only
better
took
on the
7
series,
hours.
I would say.
Donald, Goofy,